Sorry, I'm sore all over. Well, sore all over. Mostly just my back, shoulders, arms. Oh. I must have been a bit overzealous with the wood chopping yesterday. Well, I say I'm always overzealous whenever I exercise. Oh yeah, don't mind. I was just looking at things earlier. Okay, let me think. Could go some sort of brawler. I really like both the undead. I was looking at Ghoul, and obviously I've played Skeleton briefly. Both of them get a lot of free stats. I believe Ghoul gets strength and constitution. Skeleton obviously gets strength and dexterity. Which obviously causes something like, Skeleton Brawler to have just a ridiculous amount of strength. Because I believe it is, modified strength and dex. So you can put your strength and dex, through the roof. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I enjoy the thought of Paradox Mage, but also losing turns to any form of Paradox trigger is annoying. Accidentally denying myself turns because I don't really understand how to play the class is just so obnoxious. I really want to try Writhing One again. So I'm just thinking, what the hell was I playing on this? I think the last time I did was Karnak. What the hell is... it's so I can start with Slow Death. Is it necessary? I mean, I can always check. Let's check. Okay, so... I mean, I can just take this to level 10 and take this to level 20. Yeah, okay, let me go back. I'm just wondering if I want to try out one of the other races. On Writhing One. So this is the skeleton. Yeah, the poison bleed immunity is always insane. Fear, I don't know if... I don't remember ever being afflicted with fear. No Need to Breathe is obviously great. And if I ever find a Wretch, the ability to cast a Wretch on an item, which you obviously will just start with this goal, but that's not my point. You can just vomit on the ground as an undead. That's more just a generic undead thing rather than... I don't know if double Wretch would work. I don't know if the AoEs would overlap and stack on top of each other. And obviously they have the ability to turn other things into ghouls. I don't think I actually care that much. Yeah, sure. Let's try skeleton writhing one. Tarasen. Duration of all detrimental effects. So I'm just looking. Yeah, it's probably good. Put a point to that. Which will obviously make it easier for me to reach all of my requirements. For obviously strength and dexterity. Combat accuracy, which I probably should just put the points I would put in combat accuracy into skeleton. Can't use shields. Massive armor, probably don't care about. Chaos orbs I actually do like, because I figured out how they actually can be used, which is predominantly disjointed mind and archaic walk, or Antarctic walk. Because I thought this was just like a random travel, but the max range and the min range actually work out to be like kind of consistent. And by kind of consistent, I mean like, you know, fairly good. Because I was like, what do you mean? Always travel at least 1 to 3 or 4 tiles away. But yeah, huh. It's so weird not to have slow death. Huh. Question is, I assume I'm just going disfigured face. When you use the disfigured face power, you show them a glimpse of what true terror is. You'll save they become frightened, gaining a chance to fail all talents. And I get darkness, blight, damage, penetration. Sure. Probably max out tongue. Max out tongue. How much do we care about the face? I mean, it doesn't, like, aside from the damage, like, I'll always mention, like, oh, something doesn't scale well, and primarily, I mean, like, cooldown and range scaling, because obviously damage is going to scale with your damage stat, and talent points into it, but if nothing else, if everything else is the same except for damage, it's usually not too important to raise it up. Unless it has like some sort of special ability when you raise it up. Like say painful agony. Obviously it also has like the talent level of the thing you get, but like Solo, for example, like it gives you extra sanity per turn, which is usually not too important. And then damage. And then nothing else. So it's like, well, you don't need it anymore. You know. This is my 2 cents about putting points into stuff. Is that range, the things that scale with, things that raise their talent, when you raise the talent, make it faster and farther, always trump just raising your damage. Okay. Okay, powerful tool. You're the only tool I see here. When enemies are visible, please be casting that. gonna be weird to be using bone armor, but it's fine. What's this even scale with? Or is it just flat? I suppose it is flat. Maybe it scales with level. Okay, up another point of that. Sure. Grab Chaos Orb, I automatically trigger my shield. Get that off my hotbar, and I'm just going to dodge his attack and get up next to him. I really won't need this rune of shielding. Between my my racial and whoops. Oh, whoops, I tried to use. Between my racial and my shed skin, I don't need any more damage shields. Obviously, if I get another form of shielding, it'll be nice, but it's really like, I'm just gonna be like overriding shields all the time and wasting them. But that also means, I mean, this is just passive, effectively, because it's instant. Yeah, probably keep this for the burst. You know, this was like the constant, and this to overwrite this when I need a big helping of HP. Well, for now, I'll just leave this at level 1 until I need more consistent shielding. Oh, Bony Experiment. I can see some. I was like, what the hell's going on? But yeah, aside from the lack of a fast heal, or an instant heal, I mean, like, say, healing infusions and whatever, there's nothing really... Oh, okay, well, aside from being silenced, obviously being silenced completely fucks me. I need to, as an undead, figure out how I'm going to deal with silence. Which... Well, if I... Obviously I'm going to take Slow Death, because I love playing around with Painful Agony. So if I give myself a mind power, I won't have such a weakness. Obviously, like, 90% of my abilities will go, you know, into the shredder, but I mean, if I'm that worried, I could also keep an item that'll just purge not silence, mental effects, and the ones that shield against mental effects for a few turns, and then just preempt silence with that, and hope that'll be enough to kill whatever's doing it, and then run. Luckily, aside from the Ziggurat, nobody starts with the anti-magic tree. Like, obviously there'll be, like, Oozomancers that can silence you and that sort of thing. Or, you know, people that can remove your magical buffs, but there's nobody that innately knows anti-magic. It's just... Or the Ziggurat anti-magic tree. Obviously, if a class has it, like, if Oozomancer starts with it, or, like, if a Krog also has anti-magic like that, obviously they'll have it, but it won't be as, you know, it's not going to be as prevalent as, you know, a Ziggurat raid. not raid, ambush. That's not an ambush, that's my wife. Sorry, my brain sometimes says random shit to me. It says random shit to me. Sometimes I just get the inclination. I get the feeling that I should say some dumb shit. And sometimes I listen, and sometimes I don't. But yeah, that free 17 strength and dexterity is so nice. So convenient. Okay, track on armor. Strength down gauntlets. It's pretty good. Okay, not a bad belt. May as well wear that because I have nothing else for that slot. I'm not going to equip any of these. But yeah, whenever you have a magical weapon using class that can use a one-handed weapon, or just any weapon, honestly. Yeah. On hit doing an explosion, even if it's only once per turn, is usually, against most enemies, amazing. Especially because it scales through magic. I never realized until more recently that it actually was scaling with anything. But yeah, unfortunately, Wormfriend is going to be a long way away. Okay, we're up and lash out. See, Sun could probably just stay there. This is a big AoE, isn't it? Yeah, fairly sizable. Put you here. Oh, I remember now. Okay. So if I go there. Right, I'll have two of those. You go here. That goes there. This goes here. I think. Yeah, that looks about right. And then that goes there. Sorry, I just like to have my hotbar pre-set up so I don't have to re-angle it once my abilities start pouring in. Reset it. Re-angle it. What the hell's wrong with me? I have a fair amount of money. I am wearing the cape, right? Okay, I can probably go the dirt just to see what I can't see. Don't know why I look at daggers. There's really no reason to be equipping a dagger. Unless it was something ridiculous. May as well ask you for the stats. I don't know why I walked into this shop just to sell them. I mean, I guess it's if I ever need them, which I don't. You know, just come back here. I'm so glad, at least I think this is the case. I wasn't actually checking. Pretty sure stuff that has a nature on it doesn't have an aneurysm when you try to wear it. Yeah. Imagine if it did, that would actually make Undead unplayable for me, because it's just like, god damn it. Obviously, you know, it's one thing to like have like an anti-magic character not be able to use magic. It's another thing to not be able to use like all of the nature stuff. Max that ability out. Get horrific evolution. That one would really help me. Yeah, I guess those point strength. Shielding. Lash out at you. Carrying leap. So that's slapping you. Tongue slaps. Luckily my damage is ridiculous because I'm a skeleton. Which means I literally am like level 5 and I have 41 strength. What the fuck? Okay, died from blight by the looks of it. But yeah, I definitely want to be level 10 before I start doing my usual, like trying to skyrocket past tier 1 areas. Obviously, as soon as I finish the tier 2 areas that are super easy, I go back for the 1 tier areas just to start looking for artifacts there. And obviously get like the, you know, literally free experience. Can't actually reach with my tongue lash. I think I'm gonna get to the other side and then see what I see. Step here, tongue lash all of you. Carry and leap. Okay, you've been cursed. So I'm confused, rather not be. My resistances have lowered. Can you? Yeah, you can put me in the negatives. That is scary. I forget, how does negative resistances work? It does not tell me. I assume it just increases it. Which would be the safe assumption. None of that really matters, and this is amazing. Doesn't really matter, doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay, get rid of that. Being stunned or being confused is always very annoying because sometimes you just act randomly instead of actually doing what you wanted. Or sometimes doing something random, like walking around, is even worse than just not doing anything. Because if you reposition yourself to a really bad spot, you can potentially get hit by a lot. Sorry, my brain just shattered. Okay, well, speaking of brain shattering, did I seriously just item? Yeah. What? Pressing I, inventory. Why can't I see anything? Game, please. What have you done to me? Okay, use object, inventory. What? Okay, well, it's scared to take anything up. Okay, so that... But didn't I just pick something up, though? What? What? So I found the lore, but didn't actually find the item. What in the hell is going on? I'm freaking out. Like, obviously, the reason it was weird is because I have nothing else in my inventory aside from these items. But like, oh my god, that actually gave me a panic attack. I'm like, is the game just broken? I guess I just quote unquote found it, but because it's like on the next level or on the way out, it bricked, and I didn't actually pick it up, which is fine. It's just crystal focus, which is not that important. I think at best it can give me some half decent gloves at this stage. Because obviously I have a pretty decent melee weapon. Shielding of the duelist. Oh, okay, that's obviously a great replacement for now. I have to be taking a lot of damage for a lot of these to be worth it, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, Dissolve Face is really doing good. It's really just a one-pointer by the looks of it. Obviously, having more damage would be great. Like, you could, if you put all the points into it, you could effectively double its damage scaling, but it's not necessary. 2 points into that. Bone armor. So now I have so much shielding. Probably a little unnecessary, but it's fine. Oh, right, I can't teleport. Always forget. Sometimes teleportation works in these areas, sometimes it just does not. But yeah, damage shields overriding each other is fairly annoying. Yeah, overwrite. These overwrite. Okay, this lasts for 10 turns. Okay, well, I don't want to be hit by that. I'm just going to reset. Okay, use that. Kill everything. Because obviously my strength is wild. Sionis ring, Mule ring. I guess I just put on the save and will ring. Cunning necklace. Dex helmet. Sure. I need to remember that some of my stuff scales pretty well with dexterity. And by some of it, I mean my skeleton stuff. Plus, you know, passively having more is never bad. Because, yeah, more defense and more accuracy is never bad. Unless you just have an egregious amount. Yeah, I'm gonna max carrion feet. Because I do love the movement speed that it gives, just for free. Even when you don't use the ability, and obviously the ability will raise its range every single time. And yeah, put more points in strength. It's so weird to have so much strength at such a low level. And you know the funny thing is I could save Blood of Life and then give it to my my minion. I don't know if I can make him drink it, and I don't know if that would do anything, but I can check. I think if I became him, which you can do if you die, and you get a death screen as him, you can bring him back, I think. Or maybe it just does not work like that. Because it usually sends it back to you. Yeah, probably not. Be funny though. Be really damn funny. Just next time he dies, if you're controlling him, he gets the option to come back. I need some free, they're not free, but some regen. Because yeah, passively getting my HP back while I'm constantly under the protection of shields is always very nice. Yes, costs. This, on the other hand, not really. This gives, yeah, okay. Fix my minimap because I pressed tab at some point. Not that you can even, well, you can see like the frayed edges of the expanded minimap. But otherwise, the minimap is hidden by my face. Assuming my camera's actually working, which it should be. Okay, so if I do this, does this dissolve? Okay, dissolve faces isn't something he doesn't do. Anything beyond blind darkness. Oh, it also does more damage based on the amount of diseases they have. Which is mostly relevant if you have Worm that walks, because that can inflict them. Or maybe... Oh, okay. Wait, is this... apply to... Oh yeah, this is... yeah. Giving random diseases. Wait, does that... what do I think it is? Oh, no, this is Constitution. For a second then I was like, oh my god, is that more than just a random disease? Is that literally any disease? I assume that's just the stat reduction ones, and not the more ridiculous ones. I don't think you can cast Epidemic with this. Not that I can tell, because I need things to survive. Whoops, I accidentally killed you. Cutting well. Jeez. Okay, 93 life. Definitely taking that. I think I've ever seen, well, I know I have seen stuff that's given me that much life. It's just so not used to it. Gotta be careful I don't hit this guy. Where's your portal? God, sometimes, I know I've gotten some basically free portals recently, but like, also whenever the hell that, Whenever they decide that on the other side of the map is where the portal's gonna spawn, it always makes me a little sad inside. Okay, could you not knock me back while I try to kill all of you? Okay, luckily from this angle he can actually see what's going on. Really hope he doesn't get friendly fire by elemental weapons. Heavy and embarrassing way to lose him. Please, no. Not like this. For fuck's sake. Okay, thank God. So you heal up. You must hurry, he says. I just sort of patiently wait here for his regeneration. Which he shouldn't have, but that's just because I have a mod. I always like to mention that in case people think this is actually supposed to be easy. It's not. But I just hate the AI behavior of them running off. Damn, if only the defense from this ability scaled off dexterity instead of cunning, I'd be out to the races. I mean, yeah, free misdirection is fine. So I was brainstorming something else. Okay, careful the archer. You should hopefully be dying soon, but I'll get rid of next to you to finish the job. And if I just save the next few levels of points, I should be able to get slow death real fast. Okay. Jump on top of you. Yes, please. Me increasing in size, I don't believe changes much. Academy track is so good, even though I would really like to regen off that. Can't probably take the Bex off of that. And then everything else is probably okay to lose. Oh, I don't have any shoes on, and I didn't even bother looking at my shoes. Sure, give me the one that gives me spell power. Good enough. I don't know why I was like, oh yeah, this skeleton ability needs to scale. I'm like, now I'm thinking about it. Like, yeah, 17 to what strength and dexterity is. It's not necessary for that to go up. Also, it's 1.1. Weird. Give us up more strength. Selling bones. I'll obviously need to max that out at some point, but let's grab this Drenched Mind. Oh, they're saying that passive combat's better if you always hit. which probably pretty close to that. Right, no, this. It's very long. I can put some diseases in your face. Weakness is probably strength reduction, which is amazing, honestly. Versus Bill. Okay, that's better than that. That's better than that, considering it's literally nothing. It's cunning will. No, I did pick. What the fuck? I literally dropped my glasses. I'm so good. Like, I just had a mental damage inflicted on me. What? Like, I picked it up earlier, checked my inventory for it, did not find it. Got weirded out, and then now it's there again. Excuse me. What? What? You know, okay, since I'm this far across the map, I should probably check this place out. Foundation, let's see what I can do, my friend. Nothing hairs. No, I won't take that. Because next level I'm going to be hitting up digest and painful agony as high as I can get it. Yeah, this with 2 points into it. Oh, right, Dearth. I cannot forget about doing Dearth. So I'd rather not have that arena dude die. Did I already did it. Right? Okay, never mind. I'm just losing my mind. Taking psychic damage. Sorry, the crystal focus, both existing and not existing at the same time, hurt my brain. Oh, an alchemist. Print gems. Would I waste the category point to print gems? No, I think I'll probably just take the stoning ray. Not stoning ray, but well, no, I can't. I need to not take that because otherwise I will not be able to just do it for. Now, I wouldn't have the choice of taking it at like level 12 or something ridiculous. Thank you. I just remember to use this more often. You know what? Can I set this to be used? No, I don't want to be using an item out of combat. I don't know why I'm LARPing that I actually need to do this. It's just force of not combat habit. Which is funny because I got this mod enabled pretty early on. It's just muscle memory to do this whenever I see an escort now. Okay, maybe, you know, stand here. Okay, please. There we go. I was about to say, monkey bump you. So obviously I don't want to take Stone Touch. The reason I don't want to take Stone Touch is because Stone Touch at level 1 versus potentially grabbing Stone Touch at level 12 is a big deal. Yeah, I think level 1 and Stone Touch doesn't matter to me. Question is Stone Alchemy or Raw Magic? Okay, I've got all the raw shields in the world. Or damage shields in the world. This would really just be pay category point 10 generic points to put any gem into my body armor and print gemstones. How much do I really need to be printing gemstones? I love printing gemstones. I think if I was a Kronak, I'd take this. But since I'm not, and I don't get an extra category point on top of what I already do, I think I would just take the magic. Which makes me kind of cry. Yeah, but like, do you like Stone Alchemy that much? And it's like, no. What I like about it is literally just the gambling on rings that I like. It literally has only to do with like the first ability, and just it being silly and fun. 6 armor, 15 defense, 42 life. Two life is a big deal, and the resistance pen is also nice. I'll be losing a bit, but that's okay. Can we use the trigger storm? No, I think I'll take the continued tooth of the the continued service of Tooth of the Mouth. I don't know why I phrased it like that. Which is why my brain gave me a bunch of pause. Okay, these boots are better. This belt is worse, and everything else is too many hands. At some point, once I find better items, I will start keeping them in the hopes that I will get the ability to psychically wield them. If only temporarily, once I have the required abilities to be doing so. Okay, prophesized end. Who the hell did that to me? I have no clue. Oh, probably you if I were to bet. Oh, right, that's not the Necromancer ability where the only way to purge it is to kill the person who inflicted it. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, and I'm level 10. Should give me all the points I need for Painful Agony to be able to select the talent. I'm just gonna put my strength up to 50 and then put the rest in the magic. And then put digest twice on my hopper, just because then I can see the ability that I got from digest and digest still. Oh. Huh. Oh, you piss. Useless. This dance is one of the two-handed abilities. Sorry, I gotta remember all this stuff. Let's try eating you. You didn't have anything for me. You're literally me. I can use you to get... Perfect display is, yeah, turn somebody else into a horror temporarily. And by temporarily, I mean aggro people to each other. That's okay. So the reason why you gotta be cautious about maxing at the earlier areas, because if they're spawning orcs can potentially be more dangerous than, you know, things of higher level. They can potentially like punch or pump their weight class depending. By the way, how good is the arc can jump to 9 targets at most? Jeez. Sorry, are you shitting me? I did not realize that could scale that well. Okay, I need to be more tempted by chain lightning, because, yeah, that chaining... I believe... Okay, let's say I cast them on this one. If I cast it and it jumps to this one will take damage, along with all of them. Then this one jumps to this one, then to this one takes damage again. To this one this one takes damage again. Etc, etc. To this one takes damage again. Then this one to this one obviously takes damage again, which could result in a shitload of damage. Okay, the infusions I can't use. Blink, shields. I have so much shielding I do not need. There's some magic. If it wasn't for the fact that I had a belt with 93 life on it, I would just wear that. Cunning Constitution, I do want to wear that. Also, I will position that there. So I'm cunning on this. Probably need the strength or magic because I'm maxing both of those super fast. And strength is already kind of to the point where I don't need to put any more points into it. Though I obviously will because it's geared. That's unfortunately going against something with the generation on it, which... It's not that I highly value regeneration itself. I always want one source of regeneration on something. So I'd rather not sacrifice my like one thing that's giving it to me. Okay, will cunning. So willpower on this. Okay, so I'll be trading Dex for Strength and Will. Yeah, probably that's an okay trade. And since it's actually good enough to equip, I will mention that it does have Strength mod on it. Yeah, 20 defense is not at all negligible. Effectively +7. I need to stop looking at the raw number and start looking at the effective number, because now I actually understand how it works. I still like the raw life I got in the other one. Polar gauntlets of strength. What did they roll? Restraint perfect, which means it's just a straight upgrade that also gives me increased damage. Also, it rolled physical power. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Obviously, my strength is going to be off the charts. Okay. Wait, seriously, I haven't... Oh no, I have been here. Get very confused. Shadow Blade. Give me a rush. Which should have just... Yeah, no, just 12. Which is still nice, but not as absurd as I thought it would be. Okay, dissolve your face. Throw some damage your way. Just got mental effects going on. I won't waste Shadow Functions on them yet. Bone. Slap all of y'all. Luckily, any... With the life on that. Any enemy that is doing poison damage is going to lose so much of their effective damage. And I'll back up just so I can take. Disarm. Right, 32 more experience and I can get the next set of abilities. Or not next set of abilities, I can max out Painful Agony and then move on. That's what I meant to me. I meant... what I meant to say. Tumble isn't going to work, so I'm wearing heavy armor. I'll grab Disengage, which should allow me to jump back 7 grids and almost double my movement speed. Brawler. Okay, which are you then? Which are you? Okay, you're an archer. But I gotta be careful because you might punch me if you get close. Oh no, he actually can't. That's the funny thing. Is that he can't use any of his abilities because he's technically wielding not gauntlets, not just gauntlets. Okay, I think I am going to disengage. Go here. Wait, does this not help me? Reduces my healing mod. Undead creatures also get 15% to all resistances. Okay, so my healing mod going down is real bad. So I kind of need to heal. Instant shield, eat you. The hell's escape? Get resistance to all damage. Immune to stun pin. Anything other than movement will remove this. Okay, I should have been a lot more cautious, but I'm fine. But I lived, which is all that matters. Okay, track, which I already have. And then I have the regen. You know, hold on to it just in case. Will and cunning. A pair of boots. And I'm gonna keep things the way they are. If I do this, I should be immune to pinning though. It's obviously because it was applied before I had it. But yeah, it's fine. Okay, let me start backing away. Literally, I'm just backing away to try to eat them because I forget what I can get off them. Okay, clear that up. I'm honestly just like, how the hell am I gonna kill you without... Or how the hell am I gonna kill you with Devour without accidentally actually killing you beforehand? Or getting myself killed, which is primarily what I'm worried about. Okay, look around the corner. Got no idea where the dude went, so I'm just gonna heal up. I see. Blink back. Debuffing. Take another step back. Another step back so I can get my shield back. And okay, he's dead. Good. I was very confused as to what I was supposed to be doing there. Oh, right, I can't actually... Oh, right, you can't eat bosses. I completely forgot about that. Okay, will Constitution on that. Man, if I was the Wormic from... Well, I mean, he literally picked up, like, even better than this, but that's besides the point. Still would have appreciated that. Well, magic. Unfortunately, the HP wins out. That's right there. Yeah, I'll take the HP regen on my armor. Means I could probably get a new pair of boots, but I don't think anything I'm using is currently. Oh no. Yeah, these. Those are these. No, it's these that give me exactly. What I want. Which is Darkness Pen. Please don't give me that. Excuse me. Okay, well, I probably don't need both of you. Gonna lose track, but it's fine. I wasn't using it that often anyways. Though obviously I'll want it back on something else. I was hoping the Maj'Eyal would still be alive. Still feared. That doesn't really matter. I wasn't about keeping it. Oh, a corruptor. Which can give me... What was it? Burning Hex. Each time they use a resource, they take fire damage. So every time they use a skill or use a sustain, that uses it every turn. Yeah, rogues that are blade flooring, you're just gonna die to that. Okay, nothing should be monumental. So it'll just let it all disappear. Okay, now that I've gotten Painful Agony maxed out, let's get this tree. Oh. I didn't even notice that. I'll worry about it after. No. I'll worry about it now. No, I still need cunning, so yeah, I'll worry about this first. Yeah, that giving me another 100 HP for this level, or point put into it. It's pretty good. I'll put magic, 200 strength. But yeah, it should be used. Oh my god, I hate this version. This version is weird because you have to keep moving. What the fuck is wrong with you? What? It looks like so cursed. But yeah, I should be able to punch out above my weight level and then make all the other areas easier. Hopefully that's the plan. It doesn't always work out as intended. Especially when I die, obviously. It's usually not part of the plan. So it's literally just a reroll. Oh, where's 3-year-old? Oh. Shouting shout. Which you'll do, yeah, 400 damage. Oh, shit. Not to mention break all the projectiles, among other things. It's better than that. This is better than that. You can go away. All my doors slammed shut. Hello, buddy. Somebody might have opened the door and the wind just pulled my door closed. Curse you, aerodynamics. I think I'll take a second shatter over blink, because I already have 2 blinks. I don't know. This is effectively not a dash, but a leap. Yeah, that's what the game calls it. And this is a teleport. Right, I should probably equip this and try to clear out some of the fog of war, and then re-equip my old stuff. Okay, eat you. Oh, right. I always forget War Shout requires you to wield a weapon. Not requires you to wield a weapon, it requires you to wield a two-handed one. That should be worthless for me. It's not better. Because obviously this does like 61 explosive damage, so it's obviously better than most other things. Increased physical damage, plus 10 physical damage, disarm immunity, sand breath. Yeah, that's probably better. I'll lose the stats, but that's more than alright. Yeah, 30 strength versus just 10 physical plus 12% physical. That's kind of nasty. I don't think that should be good. Yeah, my character will slowly heal. Oh my god, my arm is so sore. Okay, blindside will allow me to just high speed maneuver. Oh, maneuver towards an enemy, which isn't always the best choice, but sometimes it is the best choice. Sometimes forward is the path of least resistance. Especially when the path of most resistance is literally caving in behind you. Make sure I clear out some of this stuff for line of sight reasons. I can't reach you, but I can reach this guy. Should it lead me to hitting you? Okay, shatter the slur. Vomit all over. Mom, spaghetti, sorry, the moment my brain suggested I said that of all fucking things, I have to laugh my ass off. Okay, let's check. I think if I take some of this, I think it's like SB. The fact that I'm frozen is pretty nasty. Okay, I think I archaic walk this way. Did not move me very far. Yeah, min 3, which I guess I did move the minimum. Yes, I assume yeah, Mind Star. Okay, I do not appear to have sacrificed my magic in testing that. Some of the abilities of Oozemancer innately turn your character into an anti-magic character if you somehow steal them. Or, as the case may be, borrowing them. Oh my lord. Okay, EU. Throwing knives. Cakewalk back out. Let's just okay. This room is safe. Okay, lick you. I'll have to move here, then pray they don't actually attack me from here. Is there anything I could alter to save myself? No, not there, not there. Save those. No. No, not really. So I just gotta hope and pray I can't actually be seen from here. He says he's seen from here. Luckily, I managed to kill that guy. I cannot get over the fact that I literally slap every time I use that. Without failure, is that... No, that isn't Drake Bane. It looks close to it, though. You may be very confused. God dang it. Oh, God. Okay, I got out. Whoa. Gotta be quick about this. In and out. Another loving Kieran feat just to help me reposition. There we go. Huh? Oh. I see. Break some of that. He has to back away. Luckily for that thing, he doesn't need to breathe. I was about to say, I think I'm one off actually being able to run up. Err. Okay, their phase store is different than what I'm used to. I'll just take Arcane Reconstruction then. Which will obviously just be a mega heal. Okay, that's... God, it's so tiny when did I actually get back. And I can't. Fuck. I'll try one more time. I think I can manage it. Do it like this. I have to eat you for... There we go. Blind. What? Sure. Okay, I did that for Eye of Winter. It's not awful. Well, I mean, for my character, it's not useful, but like I said, not often. So it's not literally nothing. Okay, one more hit. Oh my god, what the hell did you just do to me? Oh, you use takedown because you're a fucking brawler. Did not know takedown could do so much damage to me. It's kind of like a tendril explosion is what I was about to say. Eruption. Point heightened senses. Reassemble. There's obviously my burst healing. That gets off my health bar. You go over here. You go here. Sidle these all along. My what? Oh, I was intimidated. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean my morale? Skull Cracker is amazing. Ring of Perseverance, is that... Regen instant freeze. I believe that's better than the ring giving me just some dexterity. This isn't based off anything, unfortunately. I think I need to put a second point into it at least. Well, these are both better if you put more points into them in terms of cooldown as well. Okay, so those are must max. 3 must max abilities and then Resilient Bone, which is also amazing if you don't have points to put anywhere else. Because, yeah, reducing the duration of status afflictions is always nice. Though, at least in the early game, you're either going to have it or you can get rid of it immediately, but that's besides the point. Sometimes you're not going to be able to get rid of something, and yeah, reducing its duration is very nifty. And I really want to replace the Skull Cracker. Mind Slayer, I hate you. Did I ever tell you that? That actually did work, holy shit. Okay, Thermal Leech. Connect Smash. Sure, just to show out that I can do this. Hand wield literally anything. And I'll wield this. With a few turns I actually get to keep it. Speaking of which, I want to save that for a TK weapon. Torque of Clear Mind, this is what I was talking about before. You know what? I'll put it on. Yes, silence effect. Okay. Nice. What? 9 strength, 5 willpower. Okay, so strength, little cunning. Could have been better. The Mind Pen could have been Dark Pen or Physical Pen, but yeah, that is still pretty amazing. 9 strength. Oh my god, my strength is through the fucking roof. And I got tracking back, which is always nice to see. Pretty good. Eyes are a bit bloodshot and a bit sore, but aside from that, I'm all good. I guess this is one more time I'm gonna switch back to my old light. Or, well, at least check what my old light was. Yeah, Dark Pen, which is quite nice. Also, you know, obviously Flat Life. Brawler, probably got that. So you need to go with my other purge effects. I can get off my hopper, you can go here. Telekinetic Smash is literally just to get the grasp. Which will soon go away. I was mostly showing off that I could take it. I know those are good, so I'll just exit out of it, which luckily works. Alchemist Hardened Leather Gloves. I believe that's a lot of elemental damage. And then... Yeah, if I die, I'll switch to somebody else. I actually do want to make the switch. Though the Soul Gloves are pretty nice. It's like I'm punching with them. If I was punching with them, I would have kept the old ones, because these only do damage. So this is home. I'll get rid of it. Reaching on boots. I don't need it. Did I put on that ring that was, yeah, regen and stun freeze? Perfect. Luckily, if I accidentally walk into a place with that Cloak of Deception on, as long as I don't fight like a quest NPC, it's not like I'm accidentally gonna ruin anything. There's a reason I have something in my fan. I don't. It's empty. You might have been seeing Telekinetic Grasp and getting very confused, but I never had anything in my offhand. You can tell because if I were to do, say, this, you wouldn't be able to see my tentacle hand. As long as you see my tentacle hand, that means I don't have anything equipped there. I almost never equip something in my offhand as this character, aside from just getting stats to temporarily switch. Yeah, you saw it like floating around my head and was like, why are you wielding that? Yeah, some of those are really good. It's also really convenient just to be equipping it, but it's also that when it swings, it triggers my slap, which can result in just a ridiculous amount of attacks per turn, especially once you get to like flexible combat. You just end up getting like 7 to 8 attacks a turn. And there's low ball on it, honestly. Okay, what am I looking for? Yeah, I mean, I got past Dreadfell with the same exact build. The problem was I got killed by that freaking Wraith. But now I'm a little more familiar with the class that was used to kill me, so I'm feeling a bit more comfortable with it. Hopefully not dying in the exact same way. Okay to die in a different way, but not the same way. I hate dying in the same way. Well, aside from just dying due to the fact that I'm going into a certain area, because obviously if that was the case I wouldn't be going to Trollmire anymore, or this area super early. I'm more than fine with risking everything just to get ahead of the curve. It's just shield because it's instant. Your Mindslayer, I think I'll try to eat you. Quickest Thought. I think Realign would have healed me. I probably should have taken that, but I don't need it though. That'll give me 70% global speed. What was I trying to even look at when I opened this menu? It doesn't matter. Oh, I was trying to check Painful Agony to see if it was maxed out yet. Duration increases my mind power. Okay, you're a summoner. Right, I can reassemble myself. Yeah. Speaking of dying the same way, I really want to revisit some of the old not really old games that I used to play, but just like I mention them all the time, but the only reason I don't play them is because they haven't updated in a while, and I don't want to just play the exact same game I've already beaten before, or, that I've played too much of. But yeah, I can't wait to get back to Caves of Cud, and then die to slug snouts again, or just falling to my death or dumb shit like that, or just getting eviscerated by things that can dismember you. Okay, rush from you, run up to you. I just thought I was to play running one. I need to test out Consume Hole. It's kind of a different headspace to the way that I usually use Painful Agony, which is like trying to keep one skill versus just bouncing around in combat. Okay, Will Cunning on a dagger. Or Will, I think that's Will Con actually. Yeah, Will Constitution. That, once I get a few more levels, will be Thick Skin. At least 2 points into it by now. Because I have that, and I have this. So I have what, plus 18 Constitution with 2 items. Nice. I keep dying in here because I go too early into here, like what I've already done, and then it's this generation. But Writhing One's entirely different when it comes to like leapfrogging like this, because it's way more capable of doing it because of the high damage potential, especially when you steal something like Shattering Shout and have like 60 strength. God, like even if you subtract the 17 strength I'm getting from this, like even at 43, it's still not bad because I've only put 26 points into it. That's usually the case, like where I get over the curve and then immediately just try to like press the advantage by coming here. Which you don't need to do, but I just like doing it. Yeah, I played Elden Ring on my old computer. It wasn't awful. It wasn't awful. It was just... It was painful for no other reason than because literally the only thing my computer could run was that game and nothing else alongside of it, so I couldn't listen to music when I was fighting in the same area for too long and being like, oh my god, I'm losing my mind listening to the same fucking sounds. So I usually like to listen to music when I play those games, especially when I'm grinding. Like, not being able to listen to music like grind for certain drops is just aggravating. It's like, hey, I want to dual wield this weapon. I just found off this guy, and then I'm just like, I've literally been killing him for an hour, listening to the same like ambiance. Stonefront's just not very good. Obviously, if I picked it up like if I were to compare it to like Bill's Tree Trunk, but that's not great. Oh my god. It's a Predator. I always forget how to check my specs. Device specifications. Okay, that's easy. It's got a i7 12700F 2.1 gigahertz 16 RAM and 64-based processor. I really don't know computers very well. I know how to use them to play video games. I know how to use the computer. I don't know how to, like, I don't know how to make it work or what makes it work at all. Oh my god, this hurt my ears so much. Also, I've only recently gone back into the PC gaming thing. Well, I say only recently, but compared to how long I've been alive, relatively speaking, I mean. Plus, I don't really have that much interest in learning how computers work. Every time I do it, I just get a headache. Because I'm just like, I'd rather just play a video game than trying to understand how my computer actually works. Which is another way to say I'm lazy. It's okay. Brittle clear ooze? I've never seen one of these before. And it doesn't have any flavor text for it. Okay, bellowing roar. 5 willpower. And then a cone. I mean, these are great if you find them on people that don't normally get a bunch of AoE, but... yeah, no, I don't think I need those. I mean, the on-hit effects is great, but by the time I'm actually making unarmed attacks, I'm going to be way past that. Oh yeah, I have tracking. I forgot to move it over. Okay, there's another boss there. It's video card. Actually, where is it? Video card. That is a good question. Why the hell can't I see that spec? I know if I just look at my drivers. The question is drivers. No, not device manager. Oh no, that's right. Nope, that's processor. Yeah, that's what I was looking in earlier. Maybe if I just go... oh, there we go. Processor, video card, where the hell are you? Mountain summertime. Sorry, I was just looking at time zone and then I was like, what? Components. Not sound device. That's definitely not what I want. What does it say? I mean, the fact that I have graphics right now probably means I have one of those. I think I'll find it here. That's software devices. Oh, it's NVIDIA. It's 30, yeah, 3070. I think that's it. I don't know why that wasn't displaying elsewhere, but who the hell knows? Might just be a Windows thing. Dude, I don't know. I have no clue. It might be where it's like... oh my god, what's the word? Where it's like... because it's actually got like... because it's like partially software. It's like it's got like software for like compatibility things. Like you always have like NVIDIA, like the not tab, but you always have like the shortcut to it. So it's probably like not showing because of that. I don't understand why. I guess it's just a weird NVIDIA versus Windows thing that it doesn't actually appear. At least that's what I assume is the reason behind it, or maybe it's just weird. But I assume it's just a Windows thing. That's why I still prefer Windows 7. But hell if I'm going to risk all of the, you know, all the problems with, you know, still running Windows 7, which is primarily viruses. Because if you don't have, at least from what I understand, it's bad. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was looking under display adapters because it literally didn't show up anywhere else. Like, I was under my specs and it did not mention it at all. But yeah, I love how last time I was playing his Writhing one, I thought to eat the master and then I just used it to like finish him. And then I remembered just now that it wouldn't even work if I had used it to finish, or if I had used it to actually kill him the second time, because that's just how this ability works. You can't actually steal the abilities from bosses, which is why I didn't get anything from the queen there. No, I'm gonna keep that for now. Don't need this ton of healing right away. Okay, now I can go back to doing the tier 1 areas now that I've slaked my thirst on all this stuff and actually gotten pretty good loot out of it. Should insulate me from the higher difficult tier 1 areas. Especially the Golem with the... well, no, I don't have anything. Well, no, I have this. I don't know if I can use this to fix me if I have... I think I have to use this preemptively against sleep. Or I could just Shadow Afflictions, then use it to prevent further sleep. I don't know. No game, I'd rather not run past all this. Why'd you have to do this? Can't see a damn thing. Okay, Dark Torrent, Reproach. What does this do again? Utter Terrible Curse, dealing mind damage in a radius of 3. Striking fight it or at random takes less damage. Can we grab Constrict because that will allow me to do a lot of damage. Does this work if I break line of sight? That's something I keep forgetting. Can I just, like, leave you? Why'd you chase me? Why you guys chase me like this? Okay, I think if I break line of sight, this ends, or maybe he purged himself. I'm not entirely sure. What? Oh, I got disarmed. Oh, he might have disarmed me and prevented me from still using it? I have no idea. Okay. Don't know. I wish you went faster than me so I can actually check. Mother of God, that's a lot of physical power. That's +7 with 4 strength on top of it. That is... It's probably closer to like 7 or 9, including the skilling. Oh no, it's the equivalent of +11. Physical power 61. That is gross, to be entirely honest. I'll get 1 point device mastery. God. Like, all I'm losing is infusions, and I'm getting all of this. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I always throw this out. I usually throw it out in the beginning of a fight. Same thing with Carrion Feet. Carrion Feet can buy you a turn if you just throw yourself to whatever's hurting you the most. Okay, got to be careful. So all of us might be able to put me to sleep. What do you've got? You've got a sleep. I think that's just 1 sleep, if I think. Yeah, I think he only has 1 sleep, which is not too awful. I can purge that if need be. Shoot my face off. God, I don't feel comfortable with the idea of my character's face exploding off. It's... Why do I have such a vivid imagination that I had to, like, imagine shit like this? Okay, let's remove lobotomizing the crusty effect. Okay. Don't like that Mind Slayer being alive. I think I'm going to run up to it. And, okay, it dies. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, if it didn't die just from me existing, I would have finished the job. Okay, shield. Oh, this broke fast. Constrict you. Which should center what I'm about to do on them, yeah. Okay, you're surrounding me with wolves. Surrounding me by wolves? Okay, shield up, shield down. This only being at level 2 is making it so I don't have enough orbs to really use my stuff. Heal. Yeah, this is bad. It's real bad. This is what I'm talking about. This area is so much more dangerous. Can't use this because it's off my hotbar. Or not off my hotbar, it's off. It's unequipped. Just break last and I'm dead, yeah. I probably should not have jumped in that room. Okay, what do I want to play now? It's been a while since I played Reaver. You know, let me play Reaver Ghoul. Which is obviously not broken as, you know, Skeleton anything, because Skeleton's kind of really overpowered. Ghoul has built-in prevent something from taking more than 50% of your life, which is just nice. Tormentor. I should at least get 1 point of combat accuracy because I'm gonna need it. Alright, let's just focus on magic because this will give me 17. Okay, yes, whatever. Don't care, didn't ask. And I just kill him. And I'll take the cloak and then put this on my offhand. I don't know why I always go to the Gloam, or the Heart of the Gloam super, like, as, like, not the last. It's mostly just because every time I go there, I like to remind myself that it's a horrible area I should avoid. And basically I'm just using negative reinforcement to do it. Okay. Obviously, probably not going to dual Mind Stars. Okay, you. It's gonna be, I like to be able to move. Of course, fall, which is take it into one of the other areas. Or, well, an angle one specifically. I hate how you have to go through the upstairs to get out of here. It's the one area where even if you are going up, you actually have to go upstairs. Like, even in the Dreadfell Tower and, like, the literal, like, high mountains, you're still going downstairs. Game is literally a rabbit. What am I meant to do against that? I couldn't possibly defeat a rabbit. Keep on this skeleton magus. Who, for whatever reason, decided to fight me in melee. Okay, I should really not let the two of you stack up. There we go. Obviously don't want the great sword. Cloak, and then put the other cloak on my hopper so I can re-equip it. I primarily just do blight, right? I think I don't have any other... I think I literally have any other damage type aside from that. Nope, I just said blight. So which one of you gives the... Throw mental power. Obviously still current on. Don't want to even look at that belt. And I'll keep the damage. Oh, those were adventurers. Oh no, I'm an undead. Those were guards. Game, I hate when you do this to me. Can't see. Okay, that really hurt because it crit me. Okay, he's dead. He gave me a quick dagger paradox. Damn, I don't need to recall now. Now click it again. That's a mind slayer. Okay, no, I'm just leaving. Do not need to see that. Cannot re-equip this on the world map. What do you mean, game? God, that's expensive. It's more expensive than the blue one. I guess it's because it rolled higher. Or something along those lines. Okay, I don't appreciate how close that was. Luckily, these guys aren't that difficult to kill. Wait, did that? Huh. Did not realize that if you blink, you then melee attack. Primarily because I usually don't. Don't ever make use of a blink. Mainly because I never see a blink high. Like past level like 15 or 20, I never see a blink like period that actually scales. So I never actually look for them. Because I'm like, 3 feet, 4 feet, meh. 3 feet? 3 for tiles, I mean. Obviously. Generation on armor, just way too expensive. Dude, I know I killed your people, but that doesn't mean you can just be so mad at me as this. Elder cloak. Right, I just realized I Multiple times I've looked at this menu, didn't level up, but left it. never thought about it again. I just repeated myself like a broken record, but oh my god. What is wrong with me? When you land, you remove some of your speed penalty. Or this removes the speed penalty, this just increases your global speed. But you need to be cautious that I am slow. I am globally slower. Wait, I don't have any... No, I do. I have this dagger that's increasing my combat speed, which is kind of offsetting the global speed penalty slightly. Only slightly though. Actually, I don't know how Matt's out. It probably doesn't matter that much. Okay, I'll put a few more points in strength. I'll finish upping Ghoul. Because there's no way I'm not putting 5 points into that for all of those stat points. Bone Grab. Sora Dark Portal. Excuse me. Or Berserker, that explains why you're actually capable of surviving this long. Also, what? Grab. Let's see here, also I should be engaging most combats with this. But it has a limited cooldown, I need to be careful of that. So reposition, just start smacking. I like to be able to see game. How does this... Oh, it improves in range and cooldown as it goes up, and obviously the speed. Okay, that is a lot of rares. Let's do that. Probably just want to get out. It's way too many all at once. Let's back up so they're coming at me one at a time. Bone spear like this. Except well, I mean, I can see here, but I don't necessarily know where the bandit went. There goes one. Sorry, I was checking the phone for a second. You're dead. You're Wormick, which explains why you just tried to ice claw me. But wait, there is more. Shatter Afflictions. Ghoulish Leap over here. Then, because I'm an asshole, and then Dark Portal. Try to kill you. And blink here and hope it hits here. Nope. Oh well, it panned out. And they're all dead. I was mostly just trying to get more poison on them. Not poison. Same thing, honestly. Oh, you're the summoner. I was like, where the hell is that guy actually doing all this to me? Oh god. Let's do this. Never mind. Away! skin. Point assist burst. There we go. I was hoping that it would get closer to me. And this is healing. Okay, I probably need that for at least some time. Okay, select kind of willpower, strength, hate and equilibrium, which I can only use some of that. Well, I can't use hate or equilibrium, but I can use the strength and willpower. And with cunning on it. Mace with magic on it, which I think will replace what I'm currently using. Yeah, stagger with quick on it. I don't want to replace it with just a one-handed weapon. Also, I never turned this on. Hopefully turning that on outside of combat doesn't hurt me. It can, it just doesn't usually. Get rid of all y'all. Can't reach you from here. We can reach you if I just do this instead. Then blink to you. Did not realize you were here. If I do this, yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, that unfortunately didn't actually work. I don't know why I wouldn't have assumed that it would wait until after the casting. Because obviously the enemies get teleported close to the center of the effect, so I just randomly punch whoever's still there. Assuming I spawn right next to them, which is if I just move this like one tile. Oh no, I like the boots of speed. Two-handed. No. Right, again, assist burst, you're not supposed to be there. Okay, you got bone grab, but didn't actually get closer to me. Okay, I haven't leveled up, so I can't use my stuff anymore. Or not abuse it. I can't make it more abusable. That's what I meant to say. I don't want to knock him back. Okay, Archmage, I'm just going to teleport right into melee with you. And quickly murder you. Don't need that, don't need that. Stun freeze on these boots. I don't know what I was wearing before, which is just mostly movement speed, which was making my life a little easier, but it is what it is. I like how their main drawback is the ghouls' main drawback is just they're slow. They're like innately slower, but at the same time, like half their abilities are designed to make them faster again. Okay. A necromantic hatchling, thanks. Sorry, I'm just laughing because that's so silly. There we go, they're all dead now. Cap with minus 20 life on it. Not much else. So we got daylight. I did do the arena good. Okay, jump up to your surface, so I probably want you dead. Well, I mean, I want all enemies dead, but that's besides the point. I just mean I don't want them left around for any longer than is strictly necessary. Oh, there you are. I was like, yeah, you're to the west, but like, where? Hello, eel. Goodbye, eel. 4 will and increase the bone. Okay. There we go. I was wondering if that still worked like I remembered it. Let me heal myself. But yeah, you can teleport people out of there, but you can't teleport in there yourself. So you just force people out without actually entering. Did you just summon a freaking cave bear? I thought you only summoned grizzlies. Or at least last time I checked, you only did some of those. Obviously I didn't check very well. Extending a torque of clear mind. Definitely keep you for later. Just in case. Okay, so rot. I mean, yeah. I'll probably take his talent tree. Assuming he doesn't manage to get himself killed. There we go. Yeah, give me Stone Alchemy. Or we get this around level 20. I start printing my gemstones. There we go, that'll get you all. Do you guys never... They never level these things up. I don't know if it's them forgetting or something. Or just it's hard for the AI to hard for the AI to be programmed to automatically level up their golems. I mean, makes most alchemists a lot easier. Let's just say Lava Bringer. Yep, so it did. Stun freeze. Okay, I've already got like 40% now. Oh wait, I think I have 8 stun freeze. So I have it on so many items 20% there. 22% there. No, I've gotten an 8. I have to. Unless it's on one of my abilities. But no, I believe it's just the ghoul. Next up I can get Wretch finally. This guy didn't even end up moving, which is hilarious to me. Constrict, I'm fine with. These Shacks, you're annoying to be in melee with. Heal myself. Hop over here. Did not actually mean to do that, but you know, I'll take it. There we go. Let's say I pressed 8. Feeling groups, let's make blind fight. I don't think I'll actually equip it though. My girdle, slot's empty. 3 will and a one-handed weapon I will keep. Everything else is fine to disappear. Demon Envy. I don't know what demon is envious of that, but whatever. Oh. It's probably actually level up, but I'll get to it. Should be fine to lose all that, and then you. Void Pride. No, okay, Wretch. You probably end up maxing this. Yeah, that 33% chance to shift the detrimental. It's pretty good. Got from the thick skin. Bone spike. Acid strike. 2 more points of magic and then a point of strength. Okay, well, let's get surrounded. There we go, simple enough. Stormlash. Grow spray. Gloves with strength, dex, cunning. Gonna also equip those. Let's keep this. Remind myself to keep this. Put this back on so I can revisit towns. Though I should probably level up one more time before I do that. Alright, Pole, I will easy to level up. Oh, you're an archmage. I thought you were just a regular mage skeleton. Clearly my eyes don't work very well though. Well, I'm still gonna vomit. Even if it is going to benefit them more than it benefits me. There's more of them. Cool sleep just to get the buff. Okay, you're dead. I sent you off. And now you did as well. Oh, it's a Quetzal. I hate your name, my friend. I mean, there's an it's not it's there's an I at the end, or not I, yeah, it's a Quishal. There's an L at the end. It's a Quishal. Yeah, but that's not his name. He clearly has a name. I'm reading it right now. Oh, whoops, wrong. Zilquick. Okay, heal myself and run more status afflictions. I was always want to be using this. I might set this up like this, where I always use this first. And then I might get an item that also gives me it, so I can cast it twice. Oh, I don't know if they stack or if I need to stagger them. If it stacks, it'll be perfect, because then I'll just cast both immediately. If I need to offset them, then that's also fine. Okay. Oh, it's so weird to be able to enter. Well, enter via teleport. It's usually the game doesn't let me at all. Okay, and dead. Any enemies left? Nope, I think that was all of them. Usually is for this this version of this place. Sharp Reflections, Ruin the Wizard. There's the other Shatter and level 10, which means I can grab a rot. Activate automatically when I'm out of combat. I should focus on Ghoulish Leap first because it increases way better. It does range, cooldown, and speed. Well, not the speed of the casting itself, but the speed that I get when I cast it. Obviously. Carrier. Okay, anything interesting? I guess I'll get the one that gives resource burn. Well, arcane resource specifically, but that's beside some point. No. Just gloam, just like too many rares, and I jumped in thinking that I would have survived. And then got like hemmed in by just so much stuff. That was fine. At least it didn't die in the tutor area that I went to early. Okay, I'd do this. You're out. Damage reduction versus just raw magic. As good as this can be, I think I'm just going to take the raw magic so I can improve Bone Shield. Because all my increases of spell power will make this more effective. Okay, shield. I'll swap. Then I'll start healing myself, though it'll heal these guys too. Wait a second. If I get healing inversion, oh, this is actually perfect. Wretch Against Undead will just do damage if I invert their healing. Well, obviously it'll take a turn for me to set that up, but that's besides the point. Okay. I wonder if you can, oh, it's that mental. I was about to say it'd be funny if you could swap someone being cloned onto them, and then your clone switches to their clone. Like you just, there's so many inner demons you, and then you inner demons them in response. Unfortunately, it's not mental. It'd be funny if it were, though. Okay, luckily these guys can't move. But I kind of wish they did, because it's going to be annoying for me to have to move to them. Luckily this is just a Zerker. This is Zerker Mages. So he's just going to run up and get killed. Right, I need to play Cultist eventually. I totally forgot that I have them. I've had them for a while. Skullcracker I don't need. I need like some ridiculous helmet for me to be like, oh yes, I need Skullcracker now. Unlock. Oh, you're mine. Yeah, I'm so not used to having a bunch of worms being spawned on top of me. Necromancer Rogue. You're gonna be weird to let get in melee with me. Okay, ghouls, or gas I should say, are annoying. So places. Ghouls should leap back into melee with you. Gonna rush now, and then you're dead. I know it is. Oh, I always forget that I need to not let them in melee for that. Otherwise, I'll just send them away. Okay, let us down. Heal myself. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you were not grappling me. Send you away to break the grapple and then just artillery fire at you. There we go, that's how words work. Oh, you're still alive. Heal myself. Yeah, I'm gonna back off. Back off some more. March on the floor. Drain you, shoot you, and okay, there we go. Did not want to risk getting punched by him another few times. Especially when I never checked what he actually had. I should set my stuff on cooldown. How can you dare do that? Okay, this give me dex. Dex movement speed. Still need that healing for now. Kind of will. And then nerds. He says he almost does. Oh yeah, it's a Shadow Blade. Yeah, that is in fact a Shadow Blade. Okay, you putting the smackdown on me. Oh, I was hurting myself. I was hurting myself. No wonder. Yeah, that explains it. I need to get my Vim back. Being a witch, just in case I accidentally start casting for my life again. Do that. And get Wolf Tormentor up, because, yeah. I need to not be hurting myself like that. Oh, I'm not actually dealing damage to you. That's why I'm not getting my resources back. Okay, I'm going to be cautious. Okay, you're just dead from me finishing you off. Just gonna do a bit of combat while not actually using any of my abilities so I can restore them. If I try hard enough, I should be able to keep the focus on my aggression. Assuming they're undead. Assuming they're undead, I can keep them outside of my AoE of healing. Okay, let's Dex Cunning. It's up against Mighty Girdles, so it's not much of a competition. It's my physical damage. It's just 40 life. I think I could take the hit. For all the other stuff it actually does do. Ow! He does have mixed damage types. That's a dangerous weapon. Such places with him. do this and then leap to the far edge. Pull you in, which you shield effectively against. I don't know, I'll just shoot you from here then. Does this burst won't help me? Did you? Oh no, that's mine, yeah. I was about to say, I was very confused. Don't know what else on my file. Yeah, I think I'll keep the file. At least the early damage. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, there's a chest. Luckily I didn't leave. Oh, there's nothing in it though. It's just this dinky little hat. Which I suppose is better than what I'm currently wearing, but I'm still upset that I didn't fight anything. The enemies, the uniques you can fight in there just give just wild stuff occasionally. Okay, 9. Okay, sustained round of combat. And yeah, my next 3 levels have to go into Wolf of Tormentor because I do not have the resources. So what is this, 25? Not great. I'll need that to about double my spell power. Effective spell power anyways. Because yeah, once that's level 15 area, I probably don't want to touch that. There's no reason to try it for the Worm Queen. Because I don't think I'm going to spend the category point to get Harmony, so I may as well save it to get Wildlife. Which would be for free. I'll just be able to spend generic points whenever I feel like it. No, I didn't want to fuse you. Let's find non-you. Disease. Just blight damage. So 13 and level 12, so not bad. Where it says it raises. What if it's based on the level? Let me try something. Yeah. Next one of these pop up. Also Swordbreaker, which I believe is Cunning Dex. It's definitely not something to scoff at. So, do ghouls breathe? I mean, I'm undead, sir. I mean, I don't have this on. So yeah, I'm undead. Probably don't need to breathe. If I do need to breathe, I'll just die. So it does give me quite a bit of defense. I will just hold on to it then. And I'll wear it. This for strength and constitution. Even if I'm not isn't that great, it's still another ability to have my abilities, or to shelter my more important abilities. Oh my god, that's 7 con on that. What does it actually do? Mind Blast. Yeah, it's 7 constitution on that. That noise always hurts my ears so bad. For life, but nothing else really. Wow. Oh, because I took out my Cloak of Deception. This is as good as it looks. So just, yeah, I guess I know it's got voice selector on it, which, you know, obviously I don't want to keep for long because then somebody might come in here and be like, oh, you're keeping that, right? And I'm just going to be like, no. Contractually obligated to resist the ideal, you know, circumstance of being actually playing properly. But yeah, any other capes I could use that are actually magic? Not right now. Aside from like the Cloak of Deception, which isn't great. The hell? Oh, it was answer right. These yours are just. I think they're just static. You cast anti-magic. I don't know, that's part of that to me. Killing. Stacks on a hat, which I might have already had, but oh no, I didn't. Stacks on these gloves. Oh right, that's mine. I always forget. Yeah, the diet negative 60 life is not awful. You? Oh my god, you're an archer and a skirmisher. Yeah, you're a pain in the ass. It's a good thing I have a lot of poison immunity. I want to knock you away. Yeah, the fact that I believe they also have, like, Eternal Warrior, Dauntless Challenger, Breathing Room. Yeah, they're a piece of work. Right on the ground. And this Rune of Shielding. Poison you. Which actually part of it failed. I think it is Ghoulish Leap. Can't. I was hoping that I'd be able to Ghoulish Leap to exactly where I currently am. Let's try to knock you back. Mix the poison. So I'll place it with you. Yeah, I don't think I can kill this guy. 17.5 regeneration. Yeah, I think I'm just leaving and coming back later. Oh, jeez. Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Okay, let's... Dark Portal. My good lord. Another point of that. More magic. More strength. So some of these afflictions still pinned. Fog. Okay. Still pinned. Okay, you being right up next to me is a pain in my ass. Healed myself. I didn't actually intend to click that now. Let's try to send you away from me. Acid splash. Can I move though? I can move. Would moving help? Not especially. I think I'd do that. That was close. I'm still alive. Yeah, I think I'd step back and die. Okay, that was super unfortunate. There was way too many bosses and uniques all at once. Okay, let me just go Kornak, Billadiddle. I somehow read this as the class. But yeah, let's go Cultist of Entropy, Kornak, just to see. Oh yeah, there's a lot of categories to unlock. Okay, Chaos Orb. Your charge carries an entropic curse, entropic curse. Marking enemies for terrible fate. Each time you deal damage to the target, they are jinxed. This stacks up to 10 times, reducing their saves and defense and crit chance. It's going to be applied once per turn, once per target per turn, and will fade entirely if you break line of sight for more than 2 turns. Preordained. You subtly alter the course of events to change your foes' further misfortune. Each stack of jinx beyond 6 will cause them to also suffer change to fail talents. What? Oh, each stack beyond 6. Sorry, I got very confused. I thought that meant like something else. Luck Drinker. Each time you apply jinx to an enemy, you have a chance to siphon some of their luck. Stacks up to 10 times, increasing saves and crit chance. If you don't preordain, stacks beyond 6 give you a chance to avoid damage entirely. You form a link between yourself and the chosen target. Tying your face together, if during this time you receive fatal damage, you reflectively warp reality, ending the effect and attempting to force them to die in your place. As long as your target remains alive, this redirects all damage you take to it as temporal and darkness damage for 1 turn. Any fortune stacks you have and any jinx stacks the enemy have will be consumed to heal me. Okay. Prophecy. By bringing the... Also, I just noticed that they have combat training, which is nice. Which means they might actually be, like, potentially capable of melee fighting as well. By bringing the forces of entropy to bear on the target, you prophesize their inevitable doom. Each one in this talent unlocks additional prophecies. A target can only be affected by a single prophecy at a time. Ruin deals damage to them when they fall below a certain threshold of life. Treason, they have a chance to attack an ally or themselves, increases their cooldowns. Okay. Okay, let's choose which of these I want to pick. Cantrip bleeds around you on having tropic damage applied or increased to you. 1 to 3 enemies you see will be shrouded in tropic forces. This increases the duration of new negative stuff and reduces the negative effects and increases the duration of, or increases the duration of negative and reduces positive. Okay, your Maj'Eyal unravels the existence of the target, tearing them apart with entropy. If 6 negative magical status effects are applied before Maj'Eyal expires, a Herald of Oblivion will summon to assist you for 4 to 8 turns. Currently existing debuff Spell Shock and Seen by Arcane will not count towards this threshold. Especially the same debuff is counted. The Herald will have a bonus to all attributes equal to magic, and many of the stats will scale with level. Some of your stats will also be inherited. Those affected by your Maj'Eyal find themselves increasingly removed from reality, reducing all damage they deal, causing them to take temporal damage for each negative magical effect they have. Almost to summon a radius 4 storm of all-consuming oblivion for 3 to 10 turns, reducing those within to nothing. Targets will take damage. Also, another terrain within the storm will be destroyed. Each time the storm deals damage to enemies with any detrimental magical effects with less than 3 duration, set the duration to 3, and the all enemy projectiles will be destroyed. I don't know if that's... And that might also just be like a thing that always happens, or maybe that's something with the defect. Oblivion's pretty good. The ability to cast all to dust and have any of my debuffs continue to inflict on them for its entire duration. It's basically extend all the durations of your detrimental magical effects to a minimum of 10 turns each. Sheer power of your entropy tears holes through time-space, opening this portal to the void. Casting a demented spell, you have a 30% chance of creating a void rift lasting 1 to 6 turns into a tile, which will launch void blast each turn at a random enemy in a range of 7. You may activate this to forcibly destabilize space-time, spawning void rifts around you. Tunnel, teleport, grants shield. I see. Quantum tunneling. Pierce the veil. Pour some energy into your rift so you have a chance for each one to then appear as a more powerful type. Fires a beam. Slows and deals damage to enemies. Summons voidlings. Okay. 0 point energy. You draw power from the depths of the void, causing a reality fracture to enhance any existing rifts. You deal more damage and projectiles explode. Increase damage and chain. Increase damage, radius, and slow. And the summons will be frenzied. Atrophy. You're surrounded by a vortex of entropic energy that fields on the timelines of others. Each time you cast a spell, random targets in a radius of 10 begin rapidly aging and decaying, reducing all stats by 1 to 2, stacking it to 10 times. Up to 4 to 7 stacks total will be applied to enemies each cast with a max of 2 on the same target. Okay, not bad. That might not scale at all, though. But it's still 10 to 20 stat reduction to everything they got. Which isn't insignificant, but when something has enough stats, it's not going to matter. And applying atrophy to a target below 15% of its max life, you will sever the lifelines, slaying them instantly. You will feast upon the remnants of the timeline for 2 to 4 turns, increasing your life regeneration and causing talents without fixed cooldown to refresh traces fast. Okay, that's really fucking good. Regeneration. Yeah, regeneration and doubling cooldowns. I saw passive. Okay, the last one isn't. You drink deeper from the timeline runners. Others. Each time you apply atrophy, you gain spell speed per atrophy stack, causing them to lose equal portion of the turn. The highest atrophy stack will be used for the spell speed calculations. So basically, okay, so I can remove up to 12% of somebody's turn every turn. Huh. And obviously the other buff, which can potentially give me 20 spell speed. Not bad. Terminus. Shatter the space-time continuum around yourself, dealing damage within a radius of 10. Any attribute stacks will be consumed to steal time from your victims, inflicting an additional amount of damage and giving you 2 to 8% of a turn per stack, but no more than 3 turns. So, at max level, at max stacks, per target, I could get 80% of a turn. So if I have 4 targets, I basically guarantee myself a full turn if I max this out. That's pretty good. And we already read. And these are all level 10. So level 10, I can get 2 of these. And level 20, I can get the last one, which will end up with me like having a shitload of abilities. But yes, another blast. We've seen it before. Rift Cutter. I haven't seen that before. Fire beam of energy that makes rays across the ground, dealing darkness damage. Leaving behind an unstable rift. For 3 turns it detonates, dealing damage to adjacent enemies. Targets cannot be struck by more than one single rift explosion at once. Power of the spell inflicts entropic backlash. This counts as entropy for the purpose of entropic gift. Obviously, I can use this to throw my entropy at somebody else. Spatial distortion. Briefly open a radius 2 to 4 rift in time space that teleports those within to the target location. They'll take damage. And power of the spell inflicts entropic backlash to you. Okay. Halo of Ruin. Each time you cast a non-instant detrimental spell, demented spell, another spark begins to orbit you for 10 turns to a maximum of 5. Each spark increases your crit strike chance by 2%, and upon reaching 5 sparks, your next nether spell will consume all sparks to empower itself. A blast becomes a deadly lance of void energy, piercing enemies and dealing additional damage over 5 turns. Those in the rift are pinned, and the earth explosion has an increased radius. Entry maw. So this. An entropic maw will be summoned at the rift's exit and taunting nearby enemies with its tendrils. Okay, the entropic maw's stats will increase with level. Okay. Interesting. Oh, my second foot point in all these. Oh, I need to put a second point to that. Yeah, no, it's fine. God, I'm so scared of this. I don't think I can use direct healing very well. I'll probably have 1 direct healing just so I can use this. But it doesn't work with over healing. Or actually, it has to be damaged for the healing to count. Let's stay relaxed in a way. Sorry about that. Relax, everybody. Okay. Dark whispers. Terrible whispers and maddening voices fill the mind of enemies within an area of 3. Dealing damage each turn. In addition, this distracts them and reduces their powers. Power loss can stack. Okay, and the effect increases with the spell power. Void stars. Conjure void stars that orbit around you, defending you from incoming attacks. Each time an attack deals more than 10% of your life, a star will be consumed to reduce the damage taken. And a percentage of that will be dealt to me as entropic backlash. You generate 1 star every 13 turns. And it only functions in light armor, so... Okay. Your unnatural existence causes the fabric of reality to reject your presence. Oh yeah, that. We already knew that. Accelerate, distort space-time around you, reducing the move speed of all enemies for 2 to 5 turns. Use the 7 speed to grant yourself incredible quickness for 1 turn, granting movement speed, and increased based on the amount of slowed and anything other than... Yeah, okay, makes sense. And it's instant. And it costs insanity. Oh, this actually gains me. This also gains me. Okay, good. Alright. Okay, I don't think that's any different than the writhing one. Sustain. just setting these up so they'll turn back on. God, this robe is ugly. Alright, that's what I assumed. Oh, whoops. Okay, so you got ruined. So I'm probably going to have to prioritize non-direct healing. Okay, that works. Heal myself, which didn't do much for my Atop backlash. Which, I mean, I wanted to use it to give me more. Oh, this is not an AoE. Huh. Oh, I get different. Ah, I see. That's how that works. Okay, let's this open. Necromancer Alchemist. Okay, that is extremely concerning. Fortunately, I don't appear to be in too much trouble. Yeah, let's give you my Atop backlash. Heal myself, which will always give me more. Position, last two. Oh, you. Oh no, you're not one of the innately anti-magical ones. You're dead now. I just need to survive your summons. These might last a while. Never mind. Okay, oh no, you're still here. Damn permanent summons. How dare you continue to exist? Okay. You take less damage from Atop backlash. When casting Atop gift, a radius. Oh. That is very interesting. Sorry, I didn't actually say much about that. I'll read it later. Oh, once I actually unlock the ability. Hmm. The prophecy, I really like the idea of the treason. As for here, I guess I'll just wait. So, what did I get out of that anyways? Mindstar, that isn't that great. You, which I'll keep. Can't wear you. Torque of Mind Blast. Boots of Stamina. Slightly better armor. Which one of you is better? So it gives him more spell crit. Crit multiplier. Yeah, okay, the one I'm currently wearing is better. No, not like that. I want the command staff. I want you to choose light. Though, obviously, that's just for the spell. But the spell is amazing. Oh, you moved. Whoops. Did not realize that. Let's move this here for now. Do I hit them with more? Oh, yeah. I hit them with a lot more than what I get. And plus, the damage I deal to them is faster. Oops, I do want to enter this place. This is completely circumventing the need to actually use my class-specific talents by just casting Illumination over and over again. Okay, the Easter event, which I need to get out of the early areas. I blame the headache, but I don't think I know what I'm doing. Well, I know what I'm doing, I'm just not doing it very well. I'll probably invest the point of the heavy armor training just to equip magical gauntlets and stuff. Okay, I've got the prophecy of treason. There's one prophecy. Okay, so I can prophesize multiple people. Kinda don't care about Prophecy of Ruin. It's 120 damage. I mean, it's good. It's just not. It's not good though. I don't think I need any more than that. Let me look at this. Okay, you speak the chosen prophecy to the masses. When applying this prophecy, it will spread. Basically gives it AoE.
Weave your chosen prophecy into your speech, dooming your foe twice over. The chosen prophecy will apply instantly to your primary target. Recast any prophecy at talent level 1 to 6. Huh. So if I cast treason, or if I use this on treason and then cast treason, it'll cast it twice. If I cast ruin, it'll cast treason. If I cast madness, it'll cast treason. I think that's what it means. Speak the chosen prophecy, whispers on the void guide you in how to bring about the downfall of your foe. The chosen prophecy will be granted one of the following effects. Madness, each time the target uses a talent, one of your talents on cooldown is reduced. Ruin, each time the target takes damage, you are healed. Treason, okay, yeah, obviously Prophecy of Ruin gets way better. Yeah, that big lifesteal is great. Treason, 7 to 24% of all damage you take is redirected to a random target affected by treason. So, madness and an AoE. Obviously, madness is best in AoE. Obviously, this is, you know, I'm thinking about these three. So this is the AoE. This is the, it gets cast every time I try to cast, or whoever I center one of my prophecies on gets hit by whatever I put onto it. And this makes the single target better. And the question is, do I want treason or ruin? To a single target, which one do I want twofold? I could also just not do twofold curse. It's weird because it. Oh. What? I'm confused. These are all talent level 1. Why would I put another point of this? Is it saying it'll be? Okay, I need to see if there's anything about this too. Hold curse tome. Okay, that. Maj'Eyal. Is that saying that the... Oh, it's so confusing. I'm going to put a second point into this once I unlock it to see if it's casting the prophecy at level 3 or level 1. It's very confusing. Is it casting it, assuming that at the same level as prophecy, like, because this is currently 3.9 effective talent level. I have no idea. It hurts my brain. It's always so confusing. Be a Madison and AoE. Ruin. I don't know. I should look here. Yeah, I think I want Ruins on Revelation, so I'll have Treason on Twofold Curse. Yeah, it seems okay. Sorry, I was just looking at that because I was very confused. It can only be affected by one prophecy at a time. Wait, what? That must bypass the effect. So yeah, because I'd also do Treason and AoE, and then always have an enemy with madness. I think it's better to open with an AoE madness though. And Ruin, I don't respect. 3 different instances of damage that may never come. Whereas with Ruin here. Yeah, with Ruin here, you just deal damage to them and heal for it. I wonder how that interacts with your own healing. I assume it doesn't count as direct healing, though. Because it doesn't sound very direct. It sounds very, it sounds like there's a middleman. Coming up on, I was about to say, yeah. Okay, let's silence you, take a step back. Treason, so you hit yourself. You're gonna need to take a step back to regenerate. Anyway, it's about to say, why can't I actually see you? This is about to end for you, so I may as well put on the other one. Them casting Dark Whispers on me constantly is a pain in my ass. That's not gonna do anything. Prophecy of Treason might cause them to kill themselves. Never mind, I didn't need to do that. And yeah, it's fine. Let's get the hell out of here. He says, realizing that he needs to put this on his hopper again. Alright, don't mind me. I'm totally a bringer of the apocalypse. And why would I ever do that? This is... Race of 6. Okay, I might not be able to reach with that now. Don't know if I accidentally cast it in the first place. Don't mind that. Dark Whispers. Will entropy you. Make you a traitor to yourself. Ration. Get madness. Careful she comes. That's not gonna happen. I think I just run away. Oh, I actually want to cast it on them, please. Throw it your way. This should hopefully kill you. Did not kill you. Okay, you died. Brand generation can be set up for madness. As long as he doesn't like lightning bolt me from here, I'll be fine. How would you like to betray yourself? Okay, I need to speed out of the way. Why am I still stood next to you? Silence you. Back away. Hit with that. Hit with Dark Whispers. And we're good to go. Excuse me. And that should be able to, yeah, I was about to say, kill him. Yeah, so entropy can't kill me, but can kill my enemies. Good to remember. Music's just freaking out in the background. Preordained. Okay. For a beam that rakes across the ground. Each time an enemy takes damage from Dark Whispers, there's a chance that their visions to manifest. Takes no actions, but they will deal reduced damage to other targets until the vision is slain. Okay. I don't think I've... Oh no, I think I might have seen this trigger once. It confused the shit out of me. Personal armor with stars. Each time your void stars are fully depleted, you gain a shield. Absorbing the next 100 to 166 damage taken within 4 turns. Cannot be triggered again until your void stars are fully restored. Interesting. It was entropy, so just basically just release my release my entropic energy. Yeah. It's also instant, I need to remember that. Let's say surge of entropy, cleansing yourself of afflictions while draining the energy from others. All enemies will have durations of beneficial effects reduced by 3 to 6, while you have the equal number of detrimental effects reduced by the same. I wonder how that works with a range of 10. I wonder how that works with multiple enemies. I assume that only affects one detrimental effect per on me. But maybe it works differently. Okay. Okay, I think I just saved the next 2 points. Or next 2 levels. Or the next save these points for next once I reach level 8 so I can get most of these. Here's my magicka. And I'll save the stat points once I figure out what I actually want to put them in. Also, I should probably figure out how I want to set up my hotbar. Okay, you. Oh. Never mind. Okay, that also goes there. This is get these off my hotbar. While I'm doing this, and then I can drag them back on. Yeah, looks about alright. Well, no, I should do this first. There we go. What's it like, Sally? Bust, you see what it is? You see what it is, Sally? Oh my god. Just standing up hurts so much. Let's see how this works. Oh, it leaves them. I see, so I want to always have this at like its max range. Does the range go up? No, it's always range 10, which is perfect. Perfectly adequate. And I see. Don't know why I'm bonking this man in the head, but bear with me as I do it. Okay. There's entropy. Oh, right. I need to get on insanity. Entropy you. Blast you, remove my entropy. Blast you again, I suppose. Wait, was that this? Oh, no, that's just... This is left over from Roof Cutter or something. Throw it back at you. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Please die. Thank you. Okay, necklace. Life for Jan. That's nice. Hat. I get my shield shattered from the damage I deal to myself. Gotta be super careful when I do this that I don't, you know. Chandy had too many fights and end up dying. Because obviously changing fights is super good. Because then you keep your insanity. Similar to hate. Very similar to hate in that respect. Apparently insane people gotta keep moving or they stop being insane. I was actually hoping you'd stay alive. Gave me some gauntlets, which aren't bad, but aren't great either. Better hat. Don't really want to auto-explore because I'll lose some stuff, and I should be a bit more careful. Especially not walking into a Mind Slayer like an idiot. Oh god. Oh, you've got skate and I've ran out of thy ability. Please don't kill me there. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Kinda don't like how... I don't like anything that can't wear heavy armor. Because it's like so much equipment I can't wear. Not even for like strength or anything, but just for like pure, just I like loot. Try a skeleton brawler, see how that pans out. Okay, this just randomly puts itself wherever the hell it feels like. I've seen it all over the place now. Okay. So this one's here to put points in cunning, which I will do. Okay, level 10, I'll grab this, and then the rest of it just can burn in hell, I suppose. Combat accuracy, no, I'll save that point. God, I'm gonna punch you right in the chin. Double strike. Right, I want to bind on my left click. Wait, what? For a second there I saw +1 to everything, and I was like, what the hell's going on? Oh, it was the gate. Thought I was losing my damn mind. But it was, yeah, it was that. Oh, that's where spinning backhand is. Okay. I was like, I thought I started with that. That's because you start with it when you first play as Brawler in the arena. Way up. can't wield weapons, but can punch. So I just laughed at myself for saying that. Okay, next enemy, please. Also until level 4 before I do anything else. I should have enough stats in the early game right now, just from being a skeleton. Yes, game, I know I can't move. I'm just waiting for the status selection to wear off. Oh yeah, I do need to put more points into cunning so I can actually get on our mastery so I can actually do anything. Okay, right in the closet. Monster I can't use. Excuse me. These rats can't do any damage. I love being a brawler. I think one of the rats managed to do damage before I killed it. Maybe it crit me, which would be funny. And it needs to crit me to deal anything. Okay, back up, wait for the shield. There we go, now we're good to go. Cloud color. Keep that. Harden my skin, could not care less. Alright. Bone armor. Continue to max skeleton. Okay, so strength based on cunning and constitution based on dexterity. I should probably put on that. And also put a point. But yeah, so I want to put all my points into cunning and dexterity. And that'll be cunning and then dexterity next. And then it'll be strength and whatever else I want. That's metabolism may as well because it's there. Precise strikes. I mean, that's really good, but also it's only 5 turns. It's like a, not 10%, it's like a 8% uptime. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the 1 point just for the rush. Can't unlearn it. There we go, and I got everything else. And yeah, everything's just gonna die to my hat. I love it. Frankly, I just love this hat in general. To world map, please. And now to come here. So yeah, 8 flat damage reduction. Love that. I don't think I can ever not love that. I'm good without that though. I'm gonna just find a pick similar. Yeah, I can easily find a pick with the same power on that. I hate this halfling so much. You piece of shit. Come back. Stop running. And of course, I don't know why I keep running up to the herbalist as if they're ever going to sell me anything useful. I'll be able to sack anybody to Zigger because I'm just undead and they hate my ass. Them's the breaks. Alright, you can't use any of you, though I can make use out of that. We're not going to make use out of that. I'm not going to make use out of that sling. Okay, we're good. Okay, Rare Bear. Let's get a combo up. Concussive Punches, yeah, the AoE, which isn't going to help. No, it does do a nice chunk of chain in terms of damage. Oh, right, Umbral Gauntlets. I need to remember to keep... Okay, cast Moonray. That doesn't do anything. Cast Sand Breath. Okay. I'll keep these just in case I'm not impressed by... Actually, no. Yeah, probably these. Sand Breath at level 1, assuming that it scales with me. Like, not the talent, I mean, just like the... assuming that it actually scales off my strength. That should be good. If I was a worm, I could get, and I had to scale it, but I don't know how it scales here. I don't know how things cast from items work. Like, does a spell, like, does Dominate care about my mind power, or if it's like a mental Dominate? If it's on my gauntlets? No clue. Yeah, there's a bunch of free stats. Okay. Lost the Warrior. I already have conditioning. Yeah, you can give me a generic point or just... or strength. Strength is going to be off. Yeah. Okay, so I can get a generic point, exotic weapon, so it's literally just detrimental compared to literally picking anything else. I'm not gonna be taking the Constitution. So I can just put more points in the deck, so I want more Constitution. Strength is gonna be going up no matter what, so it's generic. Okay, I've got... Yeah, no. It's not the first time I've ever played Brawler. I mean, these are effectively the same. It's just generic point versus 5-stat points. Yeah. Yeah. No. What's your just skill strength? I think stat points are better than. I think I'll have enough. Yeah. I think I'll have enough generic points because I'll max that. Yeah. Or disarm, though. I don't believe you can disarm gauntlets off. I don't think that actually works against a brawler at all. Confusion. Honestly, blind and confusion is really what I care about. Slow is obviously a pain in the ass. There's actually is a good reason just to leave it a little 3. It's fine. The thing at Bone is not going to be that important against any of these, but against everything else, it'll be obviously a help. I was thinking what I'm maxing. Obviously, gonna max that eventually. This slows its cooldown, so it's probably important. It'll be fine. I don't have enough points of Constitution for it. I'll get my Constitution up other ways. Mainly about putting points in the cunning. It'll get there. There we go. Now I can put 1 point into it. The unified body and skeleton. Yeah, so I may actually find it. Find a dagger with some stats on it and a weapon with some stats on it. And these are getting maxed no matter what, because I like to see these numbers go as high as possible. Obviously gonna max that out. So I'm just calculating how many of these points I'm gonna use. Danger sense I usually only put 1 point in. Tracking only ever needs 1 point in it. Mind senses depends on what I find in terms of light source. Yeah, but the strength and dex are immediately useful. I mean, I'm never gonna put points into combat accuracy over skeleton. I don't need this going up. I level these based on what I find. Yeah. Probably. Still gonna max this at. I was playing skeleton something earlier and I had like I maxed this and I had like 60 strength and I was only like level 8 and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the hell have I done? Like I was playing, I think I was playing Skeleton Riding one just for shits and giggles and I had like 60 strength and I was like, oh my. Yeah, I mean, cunning equals strength and dex equals constitution, so. And obviously, when strength equals damage reduction, yeah. So on the points I just spent, I just gained 5 damage reduction, so. I will get one shot by Phantom Knives. Which obviously isn't the reason I did it, but that's like the main thing I can think of that does like such little shitty damage over the course of a bunch of it. Or Flurry. Yeah, primarily rogues and marauders are gonna cry. Case in point. Give me a combo so I can explode both of you. I did, yeah, re-equip this because it's raising my physical index. The other one was the Moonlight, and I think Moonlight is a small AoE from what I remember. Or like a beam, I can't remember though. That's fine. The other proc was also pretty garbage. Also, the other one was raising a different damage type. This is just raising my pure physical. Which only by 3%, but it's still better. Yeah. I'm not going to save something that only gives me a +1 or 2. Boots gives me crit multiplier. Oh yeah, stamina. I forgot this character actually uses stamina. Okay, well. This guy's gonna give me either dexterity or probably not gonna take a tree. I mean, he gives a primary. Or a primary stat. Which obviously isn't, you know, behind all. Fuck, please don't kill him. Did I accidentally punch you at some point? I feel like I accidentally punched him. I guess I'll wear this necklace. Yeah, this was the other weapon. It's like, aside from Moonlight, there's literally no difference between the two. Aside from damage type. I still stand by that this is a better weapon. Why am I letting you chase me so close? Is this... All targets, yeah, it's gonna kill you if I use it. Please stop. Okay, that managed to not kill you. The snake's coming after me. God, oh, but just stand there then. Stop walking back and forth. You're freaking me out. Give me anxiety, my dude. Okay, 2 will... I already have basically the same thing. Increase physical damage, arcane. Yeah, wear that and I can't cast my... Can't cast my runes. Literally, this is better. That's the collapsed tower. I need to be careful because it's really easy to murder escorts as this class. I do not like the fact that Archmage is right behind us. And he's running from the bear. Okay, well. You just run in every direction. Can I... Okay, you're done. Yeah, just give me Dex. Aside from things that have magic requirements, I should be able to equip everything. Okay, 2 for blind. There's this weird headspace where I'm like, what if I just leave this on the things that I hate the most until I get immunity? Just leave it so it prioritizes blindness. Alright, give me... Yeah, I'm just gonna level up and get more stuff. I want Axe Kick so desperately. It just fails all talents. And sometimes they try to use them anyways and do nothing. Okay, more cunning and dexterity. And yeah. Oh, that probably gonna help me do collapse tower. Sorry, I was checking the phone for a second. Is there anybody else sitting around? That's ironic, okay. Fist you, fist you. There we go. And this should be incredibly easy. Between the runes and everything else. And the fact that I'm immune to poison, so these guys don't serve any threat. Now for the hardest part, which is dancing around you guys, except it's not because my stats are so ridiculous at this level. Okay, run up to you. Aggro you guys and then take a step back. Fucking Plot of Life, except it's absolutely useless. Yeah, the only one that I like more is the Poltergeist one. I guess I can just stare at this longingly. Play fucking undead and then you get Blood of Life. Where's the belt that treats you as if you're alive? I mean, this is the cloak that does it. Yeah, no. I've seen even tier 3 spawn here. Like this, it basically is a tier 2 area in a tier 1 area, which means we can spawn like tier 3s and shit. Fire Breath would also have the same issue as my current gauntlets. This belt's not better than just 40 HP right now. Dagger with Will on it. Now that's something I will hold on to. Conring. I said Conring. Okay, stun freeze. What's my... Okay, no. Google had passive stun freeze. But yeah, that's not bad. Just if I get immune to stun. That means this will only hit blindness, which is honestly preferable until I get something to make me immune. Okay, where was I? It's useless. 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 Cap strength on it, which is not really relevant at all. Okay. Blindness immunity. It's only a chance, but it's not. Okay, well, it's not versus this, so it's Tex versus Con. Yeah, I'll take that swap. Yeah, I have no reason for the nature shit. And yeah, the stun freeze immunities. Or not. The stun freeze immunity on this is nice. The blindness immunity on this is nice. And everything else can have fire set to it, I suppose. Yeah. Fucking blood of life. Yeah, quaff it to get an extra life. Well, if only I could somehow become alive from dead. Get rid of your stupid prophecy, even though it's the weakest one. Bale can't even fucking touch me. These allow me to blind fight. I mean, I'll keep them, but I probably have enough accuracy that even then blindness isn't gonna matter to me. Okay. What do I have for you? Just this. I obviously don't need it. Maybe I want the achievement for giving this guy the rod. He just fucking has an aneurysm. What the fuck do you mean you're giving me this? Do you have any idea what this is? I have no idea what he actually says though. That requires me doing Dreadfell without ever touching Engelman, which saddens me. Okay, Northel. Doomed. I'm just gonna back up. Okay, just break that for now. That is a 3 combo chain. That's probably enough for me to do that. There we go. God, I love concussive punch. Okay, axe kick. I probably want to get this at least level 2. I'm a veteran. I just wanted the... What is it? The +3 to regen it? Yeah. God, the first point in that is so good. Especially as somebody that can't have infusions. Just 3 passive regeneration and then just shield. You don't need to do anything else. Butterfly click, I can use it as an escape. Grab setup. Oh no, I can't. Or man, no. I'm not high enough level. That's the problem. I like to make sure that my runes are effective in combat. I'm not gonna be able to teleport effectively in combat. Even then, I don't think I've found a replacement anyways. I had to replace a few of these shields because, yeah, I only need so many until they start getting in each other's way. I mean, I can't weaponize the teleport. I can only run with it. Like if I had well, obviously I don't have infusions, but a blink can be weaponized. At least a little bit. I don't like the just direct damage ones. Like, the direct damage runes is just like, don't really need AoE for it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll switch them out as I find stuff. That is good. Damn, that's super convenient that it gives me physical. Yeah, because it disarms. I still don't even like to. I just like to ignore anything that doesn't actually scale because I'm gonna forget that it's actually not scaling at all and then use it and be like, oh, it's just nothing. This is just stats. Honestly, this isn't even good though. Yeah, it's still like to plus to all. Well, obviously only some of these powers matter. But yeah, I don't even like this cape that much. Plus, it's not actually like. What are they gonna do? Fight me? Most NPCs can't actually like do much of anything unless I walk into like. Unless I walk into like Elvola or. Yeah. Unless I walk into somebody at somewhere extremely stupid. God, a lot of this stuff isn't that good. Defiler. I can't remember if you give me cunning. I think you do. God, I hate the corridors in this area. Okay, swap back. Nobody can see me from here, so I'm just gonna cross. I really hate the rogue version of this area, especially if there's an escort, because then you're just literally like at the mercy of the game, deciding whether or not it wants to flank you. And it's assuming that you have the mod. If you don't have the mod, you're just literally just chasing them through. Who fucking knows? See, obviously the cunning. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this at 2. For a 25% chance to break a blind. Or a stun, but mostly just blind. This is the closest thing I have to stun, or not stun immunity, blindness immunity right now. Get resilient, point in resilient bone, though. Yeah, no, I don't need that until I'm a level 11. Put another point in that just yet. Damage just engage. Yeah, I should probably get an escape. Skin isn't necessary yet. Device master, don't have anything to use it for. I prioritize everything else before combat training right now. Do I plan on getting tumble and trained reactions? Maybe. Let's get heightened reflexes. I need to put a second point into that before that actually does much. Wee, jeez. I killed something and then immediately had a panic attack because I was like, is that me dead? Because of the fucking pause. Oh my god. Okay, that's not bad. It's back on my hotbar. I have to leave this on my hotbar just so I can quickly click back onto it. Won't work on the world map, but it'll remind me that I'm undead. Right, you need to go here. You're a corruptor or a reaver? You're a corruptor. Okay, should be a little bit cautious. How far can either of these reach? Not very. Because I blink in. Rush, axe, kick, and you're dead. Can't move again. I hate when they prevent me from moving, of all things. Because it's hard to wait for it to go away, because you can't just walk around for it. You have to hold space. Or press space, or however you want to. Okay, let me kill you guys and then check my new stuff. Okay, this is 40 life. That's 20 life and increased regen. It's physical. Okay, no, that's good. Yeah, that giving me a physical damage pen. That's damn good. It also makes my hands bigger, which it doesn't do anything, but makes me laugh. That's not great. Don't need that. Honestly, wouldn't you prefer auto using the instant rather than the one that takes a turn? Because then every time you do it, you get a shield, but then the enemies all get dacked. I guess. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong that it is pretty massive, especially when you're putting everything in the decks. Though I'm not putting everything in the decks, I'm splitting between the two. They'll max out anyways. It doesn't need to, it doesn't need to be one over the other anyways. I definitely see why they start with so much. Like, just losing infusions. I mean, infusions are usually the weaker of the two. Though there are an exception or two. Is there, though? Well, okay, the exception is that it's nice to have a way to prevent silence. That's about all infusion is good for. Okay, well, I don't have anything in that slot, so I may as well equip it. But yeah, that con and life regeneration, resource burn. I do teleport, so I can make use of the out of phase. Yeah, 10 life regeneration plus all of the shields I can get means I can definitely survive. I can definitely survive to get to my next shield. I mean, hell, what's this cooldown when I max it out? Yeah, once you max this out, the uptime is definitely to the point where it's auto-casting. Like, auto-casting is just fine. Let me get axe kick up to 3. Because then whenever I hit something, it loses 3 turns of talents. That's as long as they're not silent, not silence. I mean, as long as they're not confuse immune. That's effectively putting everything they have on cooldown for 3 turns. God damn, that's good. Like, axe kick is so good, I keep mistaking it for a finishing move. I'm like, yes, this is how I finish people. I'm good where I am. Actually, I start putting points into nothing. I never know which of these. Double Strike is so much more consistent than Flurry of Fists. Well, it comes up faster. I mean, no, I don't want to put points in the Strength. Let me start focusing on Dex now. Bring it back into line with Cunning. So what's my flat out to 13? That is nice. Oh, you're a Weaver. I was like, why the hell have I moved? Open the sack. Sure, why not? It literally had like 6 cents in it. Shouldn't me. Also, something I've noticed. These guys. Oh, you actually do have corrupted strength. Huh. At least with the golems, they never level their summons. It's so weird. It's like, why are you like this? Yeah, Alchemists that have the summon tree, especially if they have advanced Golemancy, because they don't actually put any points into the damn thing. They're just completely useless. Reaver Rogue, that's super deadly if he's actually... Nope, he's not making use of the fact that he can have 2 real weapons in each hand. 2... I mean, you know what I mean. Despite not knowing how words work, it'll be fine. If only that also increased my physical damage. If that was increased physical damage or pen or something, it'd be better. Don't need that, don't need that. 60 life. And the ability to get 30% of a turn every turn if I get enough attacks. I think I'll switch off of this. Like, obviously this is better, but I just want the HP right now. And all this stuff, that's 2 Constitution. No, I'll keep that. I only need a small amount of Constitution, since I'm already naturally raising it. But yeah, I'll probably switch back to that as soon as I get, like, a bit more in the HP department. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, you're just a different dude. I hate the attack of the clones at the rogues. There we go. I was hoping I'd run into more enemies, which is why I was spacing out my punches. I should probably do that where I just have an enemy chase me that's really weak, like a bulwark. With like no actual damage. Just lead them over to a boss. This is the wrong side. And then just start the fight with the full combo and just probably uppercut him. Uppercut into restarting the combo with the X kick. Probably. If I wanted to try a little harder. Let's try it. So you're stunned and off balance. Putting 3 random talents on cooldown. and reducing your movement speed by 50%, and then axe kick you. Which means you're concussed for 3 turns, so whatever you can use, you can't. And then I just punch him to death. Probably a bit overkill against him, but yeah, I think that's a decent combo. Assuming I, set up for it. Which shouldn't be that hard. I have Constitution and a hat. I think the crit multiplier, yeah, there's more going on for the other one. That doesn't matter. I'm literally just looking for stat points on the weapons. Yeah, don't eat that. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm probably gonna spend the next, 5 levels maxing this out. Yeah, it's probably just going to be a full heal for the foreseeable future. I think even when I get level 16, it's probably still going to heal me full. Considering I have, 22 healing mod. Which should be increasing as I raise up my dexterity. Can't remember the conversion on this, but it's not bad. I should have more dex than I do cunning. And a category point. I love unharmed discipline. I love the idea of kicking somebody's... I like how I like how it's easy to kick somebody's mental, thoughts. And, like the thought projections. Basically just breaking somebody's mental concentration versus breaking somebody's, spells. Somehow, breaking somebody's, I don't know. I don't know how, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Clearly it's harder to maintain a spell than it is to maintain a mental effect via this ability. Yeah, breaking sustains, it's mostly for utility. But it also does a bunch of damage. Because at 5 it does 270 damage. Which might not be amazing, but... Because I think... What is it? Concussive Punch... Just 200%. And I don't know if the initial target gets also hit with the AoE, but even then... Still a lot more damage, but yeah, the ability to kick sustains off and then have an enemy fumble to put them back on is always great. Especially if you combo combination kick into axe kick, they try to turn their sustains back on but can't. Just waste turns doing it. Okay, blindsides me. Axe kick him in the head. Combo him. Kinda don't like where I'm standing, but I should be okay. You've got no combo. You saw places with me. I do not want to have multiple enemies right next to me. Okay, I think I'm just gonna back off.
Don't like being slowed. Luckily with this massive shield, I can spend like a full 10 turns just getting all my health back. Skin of the many. Sorry, I had to pick that up just to laugh at it. Okay, where's your summoner? And my combo's gone. Never mind. But yeah, where are you, skin of the many? God, why would you ever wear this? Like, yes, it's con. Like, I think it's just. I mean, it's decent armor. I won't deny that it's a decent armor. But, like, hot damn. It doesn't do much, so I'm trying to get at. Helmet of water. Breathing. 60 life on a helmet. I'm going to put that on. Do I want to put this on? Life Constitution is 24. No, not really. This would add a bunch of my damage, but life is kind of more important. I think I'm actually going to keep it though, just... I'm not going to switch back to this anymore. As good as it was. Don't need you... Yeah, it's going to be physical power. Okay, but this is what I should be switching back to once I'm prepared. I should probably mention tag, that's kind of willpower. Same thing here. But yeah, now I have effectively 540 HP, which is nice to have. I'm literally just mostly trying to get my HP probably to like 800, and then I'll switch back to the other gear. Once it's naturally there, I mean. Which will be a while. Do you have any sustains I can knock off you? That's, I assume, magic. Yeah, spell. Okay, I'll just AoE you. Okay, cape with will on it. A hat with dex and will on it. What else do you do? That is it. That is all you really do. Dex on a light. Sure, I'll see. No. I'm maxing dexterity. I don't need that. Oh. Oh god, this is the best of both worlds. Yeah, like turn gain wild ice, I don't see myself making that much use out of it. So I'm trading 20 life, chance to gain turns. Because yeah, that would require combat to last 3 turns of me just consecutively. Or no, let's say I get that proc once. I would need to be, yeah, it would need to be like 10 attacks for that even has a chance to give me a full turn. So yeah, the combats don't last that long. At least not right now. And yeah, I'll be trading that for accuracy, physical power, defense, strength, small amount of physical save, 40 life. The mind power is obviously irrelevant. I think this is definitely a decent trade. In fact, what do I think about this? I should probably mention that this is a Fizz pen. I think at this point that's all this has going for it is the penetration, which obviously might be relevant at sometimes.
Plus, if something's physically immune to curse my existence, I will obviously need to put that on. Boots of Phasing. Huh. Into a random location. I hate random blinking, but I will keep that for the stats. Acid Wave of the Duelist. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had one of these. I disengage. I will sack this and see how big this is. Oh god, that's a big AoE. Just gonna shield out. Shield and acid wave. I don't know. I guess it's just checking against. Oh, it can be resisted, but not saved against. So unless something has the ability to prevent disarm, it just disarms them. Oh god, that's stupid. Bone armor. Which one of you idiots has decided that this is what you want to do with yourself? I don't know, but let's give this a punch. Kindly. 6 Constitution. Obviously, would be a half-decent weapon. Oh my god, yeah. And obviously I can't equip it, but like... Okay, it does an explosion on hit, which kills with magic. Does plus 10 light. It gives 10 physical power, 6 Constitution, 7 cold pen, which is the explosions damage, and 7 physical, which would be just the base damage. Increases cold damage. It also gives disarm, teleport, and some life. Not bad. 2 striking. Yeah, none of that. Clarifying. Okay, it's cutting out a hat. I don't think I need that. It's a fucking tier 5. It does nothing. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's a tier 5 and it's got jack shit to show for it. Oh my god. Tier 5 in Norgo's Lair does literally no beneficial effects on it at all. That's the problem with most of the cloth armor, or the clothing armor I should say, is that it often just doesn't do anything. It's like at least dragon skin armor will, you know, give you something. Aegis hat. That's a pretty low roll for the shield power. If that was like 20%, I might be tempted because that'll be another 100 to my skeletal shield. Life regen 2. No, it's okay. I don't know if life regen that. If I find something better than the things that are giving me life regen, I'm obviously gonna switch them off. And this is the wrong version of Norgos, so I'm not too worried. I say wrong. It's the weaker version, I mean. Should I be using you first? Not yet. Well, no. It doesn't matter which I use. How much damage did that do? A decent chunk. Well. No, it doesn't. Did I not have combo build up? Oh, maybe he broke my physical That'd be hilarious if you managed to do that. Okay, I don't think that matters. It's not bad, it just doesn't matter at all. You probably shouldn't be letting myself be surrounded, but it'll be fine. Luckily all three of the rares did not manage to group up on me. Can't even overrun my shield with this. God damn. Wait, does that not even work when I use this? Okay, I can't overwrite bone, or I can overwrite shadow reflections with bone armor, but yeah, I need to get rid of this shielding rune. Okay, I need to disarm you desperately. You realigned yourself. I'm just going to back off, except he pulls me back in. I'm going to set up. Just punch you. Thank you for knocking me back. It's the part where I bravely run away. Am I sure? What am I waiting for? Okay, well, he's in melee with me now, so... Okay, I hate you so much, friend. Stun you. Concussive punch won't do anything. Let's double strike him. Keep missing. There we go. So one fear that I have when I auto-cast double strike on left click, or not auto-cast it, but set it to left click, is that I might fail to use a talent where punching would have just been fine. I should probably think about that. It's not good. I still like the total HP I'm getting. But this right, now I remember why I still love these. I forgot how good these were. Just remember when I was playing Rogue and trying to like maintain like perfect stealth. I used to use these because they wouldn't actually break it. And yeah, having no, here. Honestly, I should just move closer to here. Oh no, I want to use this defensively, so it'll stay there. But yeah, every 16 turns, being able to deal 150 damage in an AoE as a rogue, and I believe it would crit. So it'd actually be like 300. It was gross. I didn't get very far by doing it, but that's also because I wasn't very good. Didn't really know what I was doing outside of that. Okay, so 80 life. That's really all that going for it. So 80 life increases physical damage. And gives me physical pen, increases my physical power and physical crit chance. Yeah, that's good. Most of my HP is nearly completely transformed into negative. That's not gonna help me. Uppercut you. He'll be stunned for 4 turns. And he's dead. Give me Air Serpent the belt. I think this is just worse. Patient on boots, and now I'm fine. No, that life regen is definitely better than the modicum of life that would give me. That's no longer as good. And everything else is trash. Real skin armor buster, relax everybody. See what is at least. Thank you, everybody. We should at least wait until he confirms that he's supposed to be barking at the person before he starts barking at them. But at least it's better than me being surprised by somebody entering the house, because that's usually what normally happens. Is that somebody will walk up behind me and I'll, like, actually get scared. Okay, what was it? Oh, I was looking at eel skin armor. Where the hell did it end up? There it is. So give me a talent on hit in nature, call lightning. Can't remember if that actually works the way I think it does. I still think my current armor is better for my current interests, which is durability and getting through my damage. What's my physical pen right now? Just 15%. Oh no, it's also increased. Okay, so I have 17 increased physical damage and 15% physical penetration, so nothing is immune to my damage. Unless it has like 150% physical resistance, which I'd call bullshit on. Okay, let's remember to put on Cloak of Deception before I go into anywhere. I don't think Shatura would have much in the way of anything for me, but I may as well check. The belt to protect against summons is slightly tempting, but not really. Hat of the Brotherhood? Where does the Brotherhood part come in? I have no idea what do you mean of Brotherhood? I don't have to see anything on there that would be like, oh yes, that makes sense. Sonic shielding would give me more flat defense, but it's only 25 power. I'll think about it once it's like 75 or something. Clear mind. It's unfortunately a weak version of it. I'm not even tempted by it. Plus my current pick is really good. Game, I'm literally clicking around the corner. It's not freaking out of me. I don't know why I checked there. And then weapons obviously not gonna matter. Sure, I'll go beat this guy for 20 gold. Wait a second. I've literally done like... Oh, it's because I'm a little... No, how have I got so much money? Like, I know it's insane, but I don't think I've ever gotten this much money without ever stepping foot into any of the later game areas. And by later game, I literally mean, like, anything that isn't a tier 2 area. Having 80, not 80. Having 80... Having 860 gold. God, my poor brain. Is kind of ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm buying that not for like actually caring about it, but just because if I ever find anything that requires magic, I'll want this. Including if I have any interest in just like becoming like the biggest tank ever and getting ethereal form. Which I haven't necessarily decided on. haven't decided what prodigies I'm going to take yet. I still want to try out the prodigies that I obviously, like, know I've never, like... Okay, well, obviously flexible combat's a given, because that's just 50% chance to attack again. So... that's just, you know, a no-brainer. Just add another punch. But I do want to make use of things that I haven't really seen. Okay, where was I? Common points give me stamina. Open hand block is honestly using combo points to block when I already have big ass shield. I mean, obviously for in emergency situations when I already use all my finishing moves, then, you know, obviously I'll have that in my pocket once I get it. Let's get Haymaker. I'm not gonna rush Touch of Death. No. I freaking fist. Who the fuck am I kidding? Maybe some more dexterity. That was Strength Brain. Yeah, I just want to point that out. I was putting it points in Strength. I mean, I'm eventually maxing all three of these out. It'll be fine. Yeah, reassemble. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Plus, if I die, I will be able to come back. Though I'd like to save that for as long as humanly possible. I died. Of the Starseeker. It doesn't cast anything, it just... oh god, this is so bad. I also don't have spell power to make use of the effect. Okay, a bunch of stats on shoes. Wait a second, didn't I just... oh, it's the same exact item. That freaked the shit out of me. I was like, what? If I accidentally sold my stuff? Obviously these weapons aren't going to be anything interesting. You're not going to sell anything I can actually make use out of. Neither are you. Shadow Reflections of the Psychic. Blueprint of the Warrior. Is that an improvement? Yes. Give me that. You know, let's get dumb. Alright, and then you will give me generic points. You need multi-hued worm, which is just going to be random when I find it. Because yeah, I can guarantee like find wormlings. It's just a question of finding the right version of the wormlings. Because there's no guarantee I'm ever going to find a multi-hued wormling. The first, well, I mean, if the game really wants to hide them from me, I'm not going to find them. I'm not going to go there. Also not headed to the Gloam. Probably just going to go into here to ask for stat points, and then I'm going to go find a Grimley. He says he knows the Grim League could be anywhere. Grimly, where are you? He might also be to the right of Last Hope, but hopefully... Yeah, I was about to say, hopefully he's here. Because this is where I am. Okay. Done there. So the elf... okay, let's do the elf areas first. I think cave shouldn't be too bad. Oops, I did that in the wrong order. What? For a second I thought it was a rogue, but I'm like, how is it still invisible then? Protected by a mirror. Okay. Annoying, but what if I just destroyed you? Oh, I see. Is that actually the case? I don't think it is. Oh no, there's a one turn cooldown. You can't just immediately use it twice. That sucks. That's sad. It's almost if Dark God was like, if you could just like use like 3 wave abilities in a row, that would probably be pretty nasty. If I find like a cold wave, I might actually see if you can use the separate waves back to back, because, yeah, it's not bad. Oh my god. Who needs spells? It needs to be a spellcaster when you can just throw acid at people. Okay, don't think that's better. Don't think that's better. Let's roll on a helmet. I'm not gonna make use out of that. Perfect control. No, it's not what I'm currently wearing. Not better, not better at all. Which of you is worse? You are. So, okay, now. Now I have 40% physical pen. Which isn't the same as reduction. It's just, you know, 40% of 0 is still 0. But the more resistant to physical damage an enemy is, the more that is going to be effective against them. And then, assuming they're not also resistant to acid, I will just be able to, you know, shellac them. So you're slightly resistant to acid, but this doesn't take me a turn. Yeah, that's kind of gross. Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty disgusting. Excuse me. Yeah, I think they're dead now, for the most part. Okay, let's reassemble, then bone armor. Butterfly kick. Okay, what am I looking at? Okay, Acid of Warrior. Improve Shatter Afflictions.
shielding her into the sneak. Con necklace. I already have one though.
Unfortunately, these are just a bunch of acids, so I can't see if different waves have a separate cooldown. Because, yeah, it'd be pretty freaking tempting. Pretty freaking tempting. Just get the 3 different waves and just laugh. Laugh as other things die. That went through his block, damn. Poor guy. He didn't deserve that. Gets bone armor. Let's rush here so I can circumvent the attack. Let's finish building up my combo and then finish the room. I don't need you. 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 Same thing. Okay, I can clear up most of this garbage. I need to target the punch, though. Reassembled heals me for most of my HP. What's that? Oh, Black Mamba. I was like, why can't I see you? Don't let me, I'm just legally blind. Okay, I probably only need one of these, but yeah, I just want to test to see how the other rune works. And if they stack, because if they stack, it's just... Imagine just having a character that, like, all their damage is just from runes and everything else is just become more tanky. And more survivable. Okay, I don't need Dex. I just immediately thought about it and I'm like, I don't need that, do I? Sailing Cave should be done now. Okay, I'll heal. Let's break that. Flick you back up. Is there anything I can kick off of you? Not really. I guess those, I don't know, butterfly kick, and then kill both of you. He said. Punch. Good. And then there's a rogue. Get set up. Dash to the rogue. Nuke him. There you go. Okay, new gauntlets. Moonlight. Magic. I'm gonna keep that. You being an archmage and teleporting up to me is kind of nasty. Hit you with that. Then I'll stun you. Then you'll knock me back. Go up to you, do this. I'm gonna axe kick you. You. You must be immune. Piss. Okay, remove that so I'm not slowed, and he's dead. Whoops. Sorry, I'm not so used to, not so used to that. There we go. I'm not so used to being able to do stuff without the enemy even being allowed to react. Because that's effectively what I'm doing, is just like not even giving them a single, like even an iota of a turn, because I'm just using things that are instant. Bone armor. Yeah, bone armor only being level 1 is gonna be a problem, but I'll raise it a second. Or raise it in a second. I mean, once I get a few. Once I max out reassemble, I can put another point or two into this. More points into dexterity. Yeah, believe exploit weakness is just good. I don't think it has I don't think it actually has a downside as long as you hit them twice. I think once you hit them twice, they're taking that full damage. And then let's get... No, let's actually max out combination kick because I want to be able to kick out people's sustains. It's just so strong. Chances are obviously not a good candidate for being kicked off, but it can change the way enemies fight. Okay, flame spit. Yeah, it's better. I'm losing a bit of my physical damage, but it'll be fine. They're still better than the other stuff I found. Storming in the city. What's my lightning resistance by chance? Not awful. I need to put my cloak back on. Where the hell did I put it? It's armor, I assume. What are these two? He says being unsure of what he's actually supposed to be re-equipping. 14 damage all. No game, I'm not going to stroll. Did you just... Prophecy of treason me? To hurt myself? Rude. Let's move over to you. Did you just... Acid wave? I can't... That's my thing. But yeah, once I gain the ability to kick out people's mental stuff, it's going to be hilarious. I don't know if that means I'll be able to kick, like, not Soulfist's Mind Slayer's weapons out of their hands, but it'd be funny if you could. I think that's more of like a passive-active thing rather than a sustained thing. Is that... That's a collapsed tower. It's still in the tier 1 area. Gotta love it. Yep. 2 bears. There's gonna be a crystal here. Let's do this now. Yep. Shield. Okay, Shadow Afflictions. What's my current one? Cooldown 13, scales up dex. Okay, no, I'm good. Shielding of the duelist. Nah, I'm also good. Dude never managed to throw his little elemental bolt out. Oh, it doesn't even do that much damage. Go for strength. What did you do? Okay, another variation on the increased physical power, negative life thing. But no. Yeah, it's a miss. Okay, this is probably better than I'm currently wearing. Venomous Breath. I think that also does not work. It's another source of... You don't need water breathing, you're a fucking skeleton. Sorry, I just got mad at myself. Oh, that's the other one of the other one is still alive. Got feather. And there's steel. Where the hell did you go? That's not bad. Yeah, movement speed, encumbrance, reduce fatigue. Yeah, all those stats are nice. Plus now my fatigue is like, what? Yeah, 0. Means I can wear slightly heavier stuff. Which means slightly heavier gauntlets. And I've already... not even out of the tier 1 areas and I already have so much money. Come over you! You being a Paradox Mage scares me in ways. Understand, you don't have the combo, do you? You do not. Good. Let me kick you for all you're worth. Got a stun freeze immunity on this armor. It's only 10%. I could not give a shit. That's 5/5. Give up, little buddy. The writhing one. And then I got killed by Paradox Mage. Which I had never... I never actually seen one do much at that point. What do you mean the rift? Rift of the random boss? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I think it was just the Paradox Mage. I think it was a straight Paradox Mage, rare Wraith in a wall. Or Banshee in a wall. Yeah, definitely keep this for the stun freeze, but I think I'm going to switch to the better of the two with stat. Actually... yeah. Until I get stun, until I can reach stun freeze immunity, just a slight resistance to it isn't going to change much. Oh. So it does. It's still not very good. That's the best part. It's still kind of bad. Yeah, I've gotten a decent amount of life by now. I have the equivalent of like 640. I've had a way higher. Like when I was riding one. When I was riding one skeleton, I had like 800 by now. Yeah. Where the heck is the thing I'm looking for? Oh, my actual armor. I was like, why am I just like staring at my my equipment longingly? Yeah. I'm still wearing this because, damn, that's good. I'd like to find something better, but for now, stick with what I got. Ooze of Answer Berserk. What the hell are you equipped with? Huh. You can't use any of your side blade abilities, so you're kind of shit out of luck. And now you can't do anything, and now... Yeah, I really, really like, I really like the ability to get so many things as Kornak. You can literally do, like, so much garbage. How are you still alive? You're alive by inches. Please die. There you go. Okay, I'd like to be able to see again, but I guess I'll just kill you instead. Okay, it's done. Something plus 3 will. I think I have better. Okay, Biting Gale. It is something I wanted to test. That is the worst belt I've ever seen. It is literally just 6% blight for an undead. I don't think I've ever seen something that bad. Yeah, all this stuff is trash. Okay, I need to make myself some space so I can change my runes out. This does... attempts to freeze them. It's probably not as good, but I'm just going to get rid of the one that I was going to replace anyways. This one scales worse, yeah. So I don't want... all I wanted to test was... okay, so the waves are mutually exclusive. What the fuck did I just kill? Oh, that the enemies are fighting. So yeah, there's no point of stacking waves, unfortunately. Though obviously using them back to back is always fun. It's almost like it's overpowered to have 2 instant cast waves. I thought separating them by a turn really changed as much. Though obviously I've just made them weaker. Yeah, this cold scales with vapors. Okay, I need to reposition. Should be able to punch this guy. I have 3 combo. I should be able to punch this guy. Nope, I actually just out of range of you. Okay, necromancer. What? I can kick off magical effects, which I'll probably do them. Okay, yeah, let's go back to finishing off. Cunning. Which ones are you actually sustaining? You don't actually have any sustains on, do you? Never mind. I was about to say I'm gonna knock his sustains off, and then I'm like, he doesn't actually have any. There we go. Wait a second. Have I forgotten how this works? Oh! For each point you make an attack. Obviously it's at 58% strength, but yeah. I forgot that was individual strikes and not one strike that does all that damage all at once. I forgot how good combination kick was. It's like, oh yes, I'm about to kick you like 5 times and then knock off all of your sustains. Yeah. Yeah, this is at level 5 now, so I don't think I need to do anything else with it. It doesn't get better past 5.2. For some reason, put another point on that. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean like double strike? Yeah, no. Yeah. I was just finishing out a combination kick. It's a lot of the brawler abilities have that, where you really want to put like a certain amount of points into something. Because yeah, I'm probably gonna get. Yeah. It's also in combination. This is the reason I built this way, is because you combination kick somebody an axe kick and a combination kick, and they try to reactivate the sustains, fail to do so, and just waste turns. It's so fucking stupid. I've seen them do it so many times. Like they'll just be like, "I'll try anyways." Tactical, no, unarmed. Tactical is just on by default. Yeah, it's just a free tree. Honestly, counterattack. I don't know if it'd be worth it to pay for it, but yeah, definitely tactical expert and counterattack is good. Exploit weakness. Exploit weakness after the first 2 attacks is effectively just like stacking damage. Because it's reducing and not... enemies, at least from what I remember, enemies with negative resistances take more damage. At least the last time I checked. Continue to max it. Reassemble. Though I think it's a bit ridiculous already. I literally can't... It's more than my max HP at this point. And he's dead. Kind of hate that it doesn't factor in my actual healing. It actually does, like, yeah. 584. Which is gross. Okay, you're the reason that I leveled up randomly. Yeah. I'll probably get it at level 20. And the global speed slow is also fun. I think takedown is only really useful when somebody's about to die. It's usually you're grappling like the strongest thing in the room. And obviously hurricane throws when you want to get rid of somebody. Do you not have any sustains? You really don't. Not a single one. Guess I'll just stun you. And there you go, you're dying. Star, which is useless because I don't use weapons. Right, you don't give anything, right? No. I keep forgetting that I don't have the poltergeist boots. Transcendent pyrokinesis. Okay, I don't need to knock off any of your sustains, so I'll just stun you. And he's dead. Hop into here, just brutalize everybody. The good thing most skeletons don't actually have any of the skeleton tree. Outside of just increased base stats. Okay, Acid Rune of the Sunny, that's worse than the old one I had, but at least until I find a replacement for the... Because obviously Biting Gale's worse. Until I find a replacement for it, I'll just keep the second one. You'll probably just get a second Shadow Afflictions. Or something. Any of you useful to me? No, not really. Will on a belt. I might already have that. Yeah, I've made Will already. Will on a cloak. This I don't intend to equip. So I can get rid of it. That... Right, that's what I intend to replace this with when I no longer want any more life. Or not want any more life, but no longer want to stack life in the early game. So I'm getting to my usual threshold where I'm like, okay, I can let off the gas pedal a little of it. Just putting everything into life. What power on a belt I already have. Power on a capably we already have. Everything else is just disappearing. God, the game likes so much. Yeah. Honestly, I've only found bad gloves. They're all garbage. It's literally just a difference. It's literally just a difference of inches. All I did was trade 5 stat points, or 2 stat points for 5. Yeah, I think one of the crazier ones I found was like I found, not in this room, but I found a pair of gauntlets that put like a mana storm on somebody, or basically the one that just casts a mana thrust from them, and I was just like, oh, that is just killing people at this point. It wasn't anything amazing, it was just cute for the most part. Staff, useless. You're useless. Yeah. Can't remember what else I'm looking for. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, but ever since the DLC, you can just go to the egress and just reroll tier 5 forever. Which I don't know. I prefer finding loot rather than just, you know, making it myself. Just pouring money into stuff just isn't as satisfying. Bad tier 4s, I know. I know the pain of that. Well, to be fair, on my winning run, I literally had, like... I had everything I'd ever seen, including a lot of stuff that I've never seen ever. It's hilarious. Yeah, I love whenever I play Brawler, I find like so few gauntlets, like... This is honestly probably better. Now I think about it. Right, just go in the trash. Not even worried about the proc, I'm just worried about like the actual like base damage. Because I don't even think Moonlight's gonna do anything. The thing is, I don't even know how Moonlight's gonna scale. Because I don't have much in the way of magic. Why are you running? Sure, fire. Oh, thanks, game. Just what I needed. Rude. But yeah, I found a tier 5 hat earlier, and I fucking cried because it was just it was literally just like a hat with like plus nothing on it, and it was just like because it was a wizard hat, so it had like no defense, and I was just like, this is fucking useless. It's a tier 5 piece of trash. It's not even made out of metal. You couldn't even tear it apart for anything useful. Yeah, it's always sad. I really want to go to this area I've never been to. Where is it? Okay, well, if I die, I can come back. Some part of the plan, but if it happens, it happens. It's technically a tier 3 area. I really should not be here yet. As you stride through the portal, you arrive in a strange zone. You smell the distinct scent of bunnies, and the green pastures. Yet also some foul smell you cannot identify. Oh, and some of the trees are blood red instead of green. Okay. What the fuck? Caretta the zombie bunny. Dead flesh is falling from this bunny, not cute. Cute little bunny. It looks at you with cute little eyes. A victim. What the fuck? Okay, just combo you into oblivion. Had a gift inside. Excuse me, I'm trying to collect eggs. Egg was empty. I call upon thee, the Armageddon. What? Oh, Armageddon. Why did I read it like that? Hair. Why did I read his hair? I'm such a fucking idiot. Mad Druid. His duties to protect nature, yet he fell into madness. Oh, this is just my D&D character. Oh, I didn't actually combo. Right. Let's get probably out of the way of what he's about to do. Then blast him, move back into him, axe kick him, concussive strike all of these bunnies out of existence. Goodbye, rabbits. Armageddon. What the hell am I looking at? I thought this was supposed to be Easter. This doesn't look like Easter to me. Can't move that slow. I should not have wasted that heal. That was a bit excessive. What do you got? I could probably kick those off. But first I want to clear the way. Could you, like, not do that? You know, I'm gonna set up just... Dude, could you make up your fucking mind where you want me to be? Getting real tired of you knocking me back over and over again. I'm gonna back up so I can get a better shot. Gonna also back up so I can live. There we go, I'm back at max HP. I'm out of stamina, that is not common. Oh, it's because I lost some of my stamina gear. And by lost, I mean traded off. Okay, that's not bad for defense, but doesn't do anything else. I'm loath to replace that. In fact, what's my defense right now? It's fine, I don't need to increase it. Not especially, anyways. His accuracy is a fucking 7. He couldn't hit the broadside of anything, really. Rabbits, please stop. You're mildly inconveniencing me. Can you stop casting that? Is that a spell you can cast? Armageddon. Bun Apocalypse. Dude, I need to get a writhing one off the ground so I can take some of these abilities. Takes to grab Armageddon and just win the game by just summoning like so many rabbits. Oh, you. Call upon the Armageddon. No, it's not. It's not yours. It's clearly mine. Assemble, shield myself. You guys get out of my way. There we go. Kick off some of your stuff. think he somehow... Can he even resist? I don't think he did. I think he might have... Did I miss? Clearly didn't miss because he has no defense. I don't know how he would. Okay. I should probably back off. Just for a little while, because he's actually managing to hurt me. And I don't have much stamina to work with. Concuss. Wait, is he just spawning infinite? You healed from acid. You prick. Oh, it's because he's... Yeah, it's because he's a Thalar. No shit. Crimavena of the Bunny Apocalypse. Looks at you with cute little eyes. Okay, I don't need to use any of my defensive abilities. Dude, could you please stop spawning these things? I'm so tired of fucking killing them. Stop doing things. Okay, let's use all my defensive abilities. Oh god, you guys hurt so much. There's so many of them. I can't kill them faster than he respawns them. just feeling my screen. And every time I go for him, he surrounds me, and I get very afraid for being able to actually fight. And winning. Oh my god. Are they getting stronger? Oh. Or maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm just going insane. Can reassemble myself. Oh god damn it. Stop doing that. My lord, please stop. Okay, I'm a little terrified because I don't have any stamina to do anything. Bone armor. Luckily it doesn't heal very fast. I mean, I don't want to leave combat, I just want to stay on the edge. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Stop it! Oh, you cast Bloodlock on me, you fucking bastard. Can't believe you would do this. Okay, I need to back off of that Bloodlock goes away. Huh? What? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Okay, please remove the Bloodlock from me. Thank God. I don't think an enemy has ever successfully freaked the shit out of me with Bloodlock before. And, God damn it, stop surrounding me. Stop using your numbers to an advantage. Imagine if I didn't have both these acid waves. I think I would have been, like, surrounded and quartered. So very long ago. The Bloodlock. Reassemble myself again. Dude, I hate you so much. Why? Why can't we be friends? No. So it's something to do with the fact that I'm undead. Okay, I've leveled up. Tactical expert. No. Where is it? Unleash strike. Whenever you gain a point, there's a chance to gain another, and every time you gain a point, you gain stamina. Yeah, it's good, but I can also just get double strike to give me more. I think a point of this is probably better than a point of this right now. Same thing with Flurry of Fists. Just get these up, and then I can put points in the Relentless Strike, so I can actually generate just a shitload of stamina in combo. Okay, Bloodlocked me at fucking. This is what usually happens when they Bloodlock me, is that they Bloodlock me at max. Yeah, double strike is definitely better. Just really due to the fact that it's more consistent. Like obviously Flurry of Fists is like in a burst, but the cooldown's way too long. I mean, you obviously have both, but you don't. Oh god, fucking damn you! Let me use my abilities. Fuck's sake, I can't. What? Oh, you mean Bone Shield. That's not even what I'm talking about. No, it's just because he keeps, like, surrounding me with the bunnies, and I keep taking, like, way too many attacks every turn. Whenever I get into melee with him, he summons more, and I get surrounded. That's why I keep, like, not being able to finish him off. I really don't like this time that I engage too much. Probably just find a choke point. Really worried about this bunny, a cute little bunny over here getting turned against me though. Okay, that slow halving my speed is nasty as hell. Well, I think all of these are giving me experience for some cursed reason. Yeah, I need to kill this thing. It's gonna turn against me if I don't get rid of it. Sorry, little buddy. I really do not need another enemy behind me. There you are, you piece of shit. Okay, bone armor. I thought you were referring to my bone armor, but now you're referring to his bone armor. So apparently there's a difference. Okay. Okay. So hope he doesn't get anything back. Fuck, he got the one. He's the one thing I did not want him to be able to use. Okay. He's almost dead. I know. Yeah, but I care more about my chances than his. The fucking bunnies do more damage than he does, and they keep surrounding me. With no stamina. He's not regenerating, he's literally just going to die. Eventually. There we go. God, it took so fucking long. I refuse. That's... money grows on trees in this game.
Like, money literally grows on trees. It literally, like, it's free. Dude, what do you mean you wish? There's adventures you can go murder. It's literally everywhere. Yeah, 25 isn't gonna make it. 25 gold isn't gonna make a difference at that point. I wish these things actually had, like, equipment I can remove, because this arm does not do anything against fucking rabbits that have no weapons. Oh my god. Kick off all of your sustains. I wish I could have spared enough combo points to knock out that dude's bone shield. But I really could not afford to leave everything surrounding me. So I'd only get like 1 or 2 sustains off and just reset it. Okay, there we go. God damn you, rabbits. And I now understand why Elmer Fudd and Daffy fucking hate Bugs Bunny, because goddamn rabbits are annoying. River of Domination, Boss Bunny. Okay, now I'm a little bit concerned. Now I'm genuinely concerned. I'm gonna do that and then back the fuck off, because I do not. How's this gonna? Okay, I'm gonna reassemble. That did not heal enough. Okay, well, time to butterfly kick away. Oh, you can't. Oh, you fucking. God damn you, asshole rabbit. Why do you also have that, you fuck? Okay, I need to remove some of these effects. How much combo I got? I don't got any combo. I need to axe kick one of you idiots. You. Okay, let's stun the other guy. Let's defend myself. Combo you. He backed off. He's still hitting me. I did not want to stand in this AoE any longer. Okay, you're the only one with weapons out of the two of you. Reassemble. Back off. God, you fucking asshole. Stop doing that. I think I need to... Can I kill him? Let's just do this first. God damn, you put the one thing that was gonna counter you on cooldown. Piss. You son of a bitch. Okay, the confusion is nasty. Fuck's sake, game! Oh my god. Pain in my ass. I literally refuse. God damn you, assholes. Fucking poison. I'll not restart as the same character. I wanted to play something else. But yeah, damn, I did not think okay, the bear area was bad because the bears had a lot of
base stats. But yeah, the rabbits having the ability to tumble, like every single rabbit having tumble, is such a fucking pain in the ass. At least I think that's what they have. The equivalent of tumble. It's just like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's been a while since I went to Bearscape. Though luckily bears don't have any base abilities. I'll say out of the two, Bearscape and Land of Fush, or whatever. Land of Fush is way more dangerous because some of the enemies actually have base stats. Or not base stats, base abilities. That's there I always enjoy. To a degree. I just don't like Anorothel's early game. I don't really see a reason to play that over anything else. Mermaid I've been playing lately. I don't like any of these mages. Shadowblade, I don't need the... You know what? It's... Yeah, it's Marauder time. Who do I want to play as a Marauder? You know what, sure, let's play a Halfling Marauder. Okay. Greater weapon focus is obviously amazing. Trigger more than one extra blow with each weapon per turn. Holy shit. Right. So I want this. Want that. And then probably this. I'm just going to put a point in each of these and then just leave it like that. I should put a point in, this I'll put a point in. I should like these. Call upon the luck, using a crit chance based on cunning. If Hurricane, yeah, it's not bad. Okay, what are the majority of these? Strength, dex. Strength, dex, cunning. Oh god, this is mad as hell. Okay, well, I'll just focus on getting 8, what is it, 20? Yeah, I guess I'll get 20 in dex and cunning, and then I'll get 20 in strength, so I can unlock all these damn abilities. And for now, I'll just take Dagger Mastery. Oh, if I get one point to this, I don't think I need Skullcracker, but I may as well take it. Sun Resistance. Damage multiplier and pen. Not bad. Drains town. Yeah, that's good. When you say run, I assume it means like 2 was disengaging or something. You're a halfling of dearth. Most people take halflings for peaceful crop growers that never leave the borders of their gardens. Yet history has taught that halflings are a force to be reckoned with. They still maintain a powerful army. You have chosen a rare path for yourself, the path of adventuring, whose loneliness does not usually fit your people. Inspired by the stories of Dragon's Gold and the treasures to be found in ancient ruins, you have decided to venture into the old and wild places of the world, looking for fame and glory. You have come to a land called the Dearth Fields, on the western border of the Lorne Forest, in search of Trollmire. Okay, I think that's, yeah. Then everything else is just repetition at that point. And the reason I'm going to put points into throwing knives is because throwing knives are their own weapon, so I'll be able to go to weapon focus knives. just for the giggles. Plus Phantom Knives is really damn nice. Oh, I can't actually reach. God, I hate low-level knives. You know, just cast this when I'm adjacent. This can stick on my left click. This we hear. And I missed. Whoops. Confuse isn't bad. It'll be fine. That might be a problem if I didn't have the mod, but I mean, escorts are already made like so much easier. I don't need to make them even easier. Why am I throwing daggers at something I'm already melee with? The thing is, you can also just find them in Kripal if the game has decided to spawn them there, which means you'll just end up having them there instead. You can literally. I've literally had all of my all of my escort, like I had them all like just to decide that, oh yeah, we're gonna like spawn in, what was it, like Dakara? It was like Dakara and Dreadfiddle were like the only place they were spawning. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I was like 7 escorts deep, and I'm just like, are you shitting me? Like, none of them have spawned in the tier 1 areas yet. That was mainly because I was doing weird shit, because I was like, I want to do Dreadfiddle before I get sucked into the Dark Crypts. Didn't even get a chance to fight the ambush, despite the fact that I killed the master. That was silly. That looks like the collapse tower to me. That is the collapse tower. It's good. Oh, do you have a fucking weapon? I've never seen them actually spawn with a weapon like that. Especially not one that could proc arcing. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm actually gonna play it safe, because him murdering me is not in the cards. Excuse me, the two of you. Okay. God damn. Let's put some points on this stuff. Oh, yes, the reason I'm not doing any damage from offhand. Dirty fighting is for later. I'm level 4, so I can't do that. Yeah, I'll just save that. Okay, put some points here, some points there. Let's put this to 20. Combat accuracy, just so I don't fuck this up. Ow. Okay. I'm just gonna back off of him for a second, put more daggers. Crack him over the skull, back up because he's shielding. Yeah, cannot take another hit like that immediately, and I'm going the wrong direction. Could just try to kill him, but he gets one clean hit off on me, and I just explode. See? There we go. God, that was slow. Would have been absolutely fine to just 1v1 him if he didn't have that weapon. Then I just yeet stuff into the stratosphere. You know, do the thing. There you go. I wonder how exactly, how would... I guess Greater Weapon Focus would just do the exact same thing in melee range. Okay, so I have to be in melee for throwing knives to work in that sort of situation, I guess. That's what it sounds like anyways. Late armor training... Oh no, I don't need either. I need it for trained reactions. How will put points into it? I'll wait until I've committed one way or another. Shadow Afflictions. It's a little long cooldown, but it's better than nothing. Healing Infusion is better than the blank one that I currently have. Radiant Gloves. Hateful Dagger. Okay, really should not have freed him up to mana thrust me like that. Let's get confused. Thank you. Don't know why I didn't just walk up and melee him. Okay, move to you, move here. Okay, they fortunately did not decide to spam me. Surefire, which it's not going to be useful. If I need a one-hander, I'll just use it. Let's get rid of you before anything else. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, you angled it. I was like, how the hell did you hit me? Okay, this is where things get a bit dicey. Right, I don't have a method to aggro them without actually getting myself killed. Guess I will come back here in a second. Because yeah, I do not have enough HP for not getting killed by those two if I aggro them. All I need to do is both mana thrust me and I die. Which is basically what I've learned from the Hedge of Wizard is mana thrust is literally like has a non-existent cooldown. And there's not much I can do about that. Okay. Fan of Knives, Flurry. Okay, I'm gonna need more strength. Does this... Oh yeah, this does do extra damage if we max it out. No, it didn't survive long enough for me to see its max damage. Oh well. Okay, yeah, that's not awful. It's comparable. It's comparable and also ranged. Let's do it like this. And Prismatic Rune, please have Arcane on it. No. That's not a bad version of it, but it's a version of it that isn't going to help me immediately. Guess I'll take Arcane. Should probably have that on my main hand. There we go. Oh, you're still alive. I was clearly not paying attention. Hello, friend. Glad for you, I'm not going to let you use your backup dances on me. Okay, ring of... or not ring. Open phasing. Oh. Fucking Mountain Troll Thunderer. What the flying fuck, game? Get the fuck away from me. I knew it was possible for random shit to spawn there. I did not expect that to happen of all things. When the actual flying fuck bill. I think the other one is like Patrick Troll or something that I've heard about that has like massive base stats. That scared the living shit out of me. Give it a skull. And he's dead. Yeah, I was waiting to play literally the troll toll, but yeah, that scared the ever-living shit out of me. Oh. My brain just shut down upon seeing that. I was just like, is this real life, or is this fantasy? Yeah, put a point in that. Rightborn, put a point in Device Mastery for now. Evasion. Yeah. I never go beyond just this. Get tempo. Wait, no, do I even care about tempo? I mean, yeah, restoring stamina is not bad. And yeah, also gain like a piece of a turn. Sure, why not? Okay, bring that up. Dirty fighting, I guess. I don't really need to be splitting everything up like this, but I'm gonna. Not gonna be everything. Everything will be a part of me. Yeah, I think elemental. Elemental dagger of crippling. Perfect. Can't not afford you. Not building magic, but that's still not awful. You know what? Let's go here. Could you not? If we not and say you did? Get the hell out of my way. Sure, spawn up behind you where it can't actually do anything useful. Till you die. 30 max life. I think I'm gonna need like at least like 300 HP before I go back to fight that thing protecting Bell. Okay, my gauntlets are just... Oh no, they get Searing Light. You know, I'll punch you. It worked! %10 of the time, it happens 100%. Okay, 20% of the time. This just counts as... It doesn't actually count as... If only unarmed... if only your helmet could have unarmed abilities too. So you could have things for Skullcracker. Okay, I'd rather not get punched to death by this bunch of bees. Evasion, just trade. Okay, enemy marauding bear. Rather get a little bit more. Okay, punch the bear. Keep an eye on my HP. The hell did it just... Oh, he must have dealt damage to my stamina. So I don't have that on Outcast. I have this on Outcast just because it's convenient. Here, Bulwark. Shield line. That goes through it. And I'll headbutt you and then punch you. There we go. What? Do you have a reason that you just threw lightning at my face? Oh, it's because you have that. Okay, well I think I need more HP because in 10 turns I'm just going to die to that. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay. Annoying. Okay, 2 can play at that game, though I don't have any stamina. If I move, because it's only hitting exactly where I'm standing. Okay. I'm kind of panicking because I'm panicking. Okay, that bow's pretty useless. Okay, my stamina's back. New hat. It's about the same as the current hat I'm wearing. It doesn't let me equip anything else. There was an alchemist somewhere. I might have already killed its master already. Might have already killed it already. Okay, well. Thanks. Thanks for the words of wisdom, brain. Okay, let's back off. Wait a second. He did give me Cloud Collar. Give me that. Of course, you're also a rogue. You're also a rogue. Fuck's sake. Attack the clones. There we go. I love Cloud Color early. God damn, it's so useful. Just let everything slowly die against my body. Armor with regen on it. Let's get rid of all these crappy early game pieces of equipment. Still can't believe that dude dealt. Like, literally, it was random whether or not I would have survived that lightning bolt. I'm pretty sure I was looking at it and it could deal more damage than I had HP for it. So there's the alchemist to the golem we met earlier. Probably, anyways. Considering it had none. Okay, all this stuff is crap. Okay, let's lightning bolt twice to get that away. Then just throw daggers. I don't like the sound it makes. It hurts my ears every time. Oh, there you are. I need some on hit. Because on hit just makes knives ridiculous. Okay, let's con on this. Okay, land off a fush. Okay, where was I? Ooh, okay, there's the bait escape as well. Okay, this will go here. This will go there, assuming that it actually took. Nope, it did not. But yeah, darkness just on every hit and mind on crit with the weapon. Pretty good. Probably not going to need this battle axe. Go. I'm just laughing at myself for being stupid. I need to be careful next time I go to build, because one of these times I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I still have build to do, and then I'm going to walk into that and just be like, oh, that's why I didn't do build yet. I think what I'm currently using is better, but I can always use that for the cunning and willpower. I do not have a reason to keep that ring, though. Ow, my eyes. It's a blank ring. Can't see shit. Please don't be like the same scenario where I literally find like all my escorts in like Dakar and Dreadfowl, because I think I'd cry. They're all in fucking Reknor. Just don't think about how all of my quest givers are just gonna die. If that actually happens. Okay, so you know the Gloam. Probably go around. I have a few points and see what I can't pick up in terms of herbs. And by herbs, I mean infusions. Okay, regeneration, I don't like. Especially like that, and then everything else I can probably just ignore safely. I'll come back when I'm actually looking for equipment instead of looking for just infusions. Well, or runes. Inscriptions, I mean. Of the wizard. Nope. Shouldn't be. Oh no, I'll get absolutely molested if a Ziggurat sees me with a rune on my skin. I was gonna say I won't get molested by them, but no, I'm wrong. So point to that just for the life regeneration. Speaking of which. Duck and dodge. Defense increases based on your luck and other defensive stats. Just outside of Lucky Day, I don't think there's a way to even increase luck. Well, outside of some armors, I mean, it just doesn't naturally go up. Okay, what am I trying to prioritize? Yeah, probably want Heartseeker. Duelist, as far as I'm concerned, can close for now. You can close. Right, yeah. I'll eventually want to get to the point where I get Twist the Knife, but not until way later. That's fine the way it is. That's fine the way it is. That's fine the way it is. Get more cunning, and then bring strength up to 28. And I'll save that. Yeah, but hopefully this ends up like the reason I never did on my Shadow Blade. Like I think I had like only one point into this, even when I was doing my Shadow Blade, is because usually it's either dead or you're backing off before that summer's off. So assuming this thing still has yeah, assuming that they don't just break it. I think it still requires a save. At least I've seen it. I think it's a save. I've seen things. They might have also been immune. Okay, I need to reposition these. When am I ever gonna skull? I'll check Skullcrack occasionally to see if it improves with other armors, but it's fine the way it is. I'm just gonna lightning bolt you from here. Fucking idiot standing in my way. Stunned by the gloam. Oh, let's cast regenerate. Throw some knives at him. Flurry him. Okay. I like how I've got more procs. I've got more fucking unarmed procs on my rogue than I ever did as my my brawler. I really did not find jack shit on him. I think that's the main barrier to entry for me playing that class. It's just I never find any damn gauntlets. Yeah, they were all trash. Wait, what? Oh god damn, it's something I need to read. Oh sweet Jesus, I did not realize I had to did not realize his pop-up text. Twice blessed is he of the union of King Tuknor of the humans and Queen Ravinia of the halflings. Praise his glory. By royal decree, it is under absolute conditions forbidden to show racial prejudice against humans or halflings. There should be no preference of price or service, and no discrimination of trade or business or employment. No halflings shall be called named fur toes, midget, or short bum, and no humans shall be called lank legs, cloudhead, or stump foot, or bio long intestines. There's some, oh god. There's some dialogue where they're just like, why do they have such long intestines? You know, you could like wrap them around, like, and you know, there would still be more left over. Like, goddamn. Shut up about my fucking intestines. What a weird insult. The penalty for disobedience should be flogging. Intolerance will not be tolerated. Shit. All hail Queen Ravinia, the Inspirer. Born 5th Flare, year of Pyre, 688. Died the second? Fucking dark god, that's not how that works. 2nd of Summertide, year of Ascendancy, 113. Savior of the Battle of Last Hope, bringer of unity, soother of hearts and minds. Greatly is missed the alchemist that could change sorrow to joy, despair to hope, defeat to victory. Quoth Queen Ravinia, nothing gives me more than seeing the sun. Nothing moves me more. There we go. I was like, it feels like there's a word missing here. Nothing moves me more than seeing the sun set over Last Hope, seeing all the joy and beauty we have brought here, bathed in glorious light. At moments like this, I still feel him next to me. I know I have lived a good life. Today has been a good day. Today, I think I shall die. All hail King Tuknor the Brave. King of Kings, founder of Last Hope, purger of works, father of the Age of Ascendancy. Great is the memory of the warrior who fought for peace and won. Quoth King Ruknor, I have lived for the future, a future of peace and prosperity, a future free for all. How happy I am to see that future now. Aye, and it is brighter than any sword and stronger than any armor, and more enduring than any war. The warrior I am in flesh and mind, my heart belongs to peace. Okay, now that I've assaulted myself with reading comprehension, I can go back to whatever the heck I was doing before. Like, I don't know, running from Ziggurat, even though I don't actually have a spellcasting class just because I'm fucking rude. Mean. Damn you, Ooze. Why you gotta be like this? Okay, luckily all the rats just disappear. As they should. Okay. A little bit concerned. A little bit concerned because I can't run run away very effectively, which is fine. I'll just punch you. Stas will do. We'll take a step back. And you should be dead. There we go. Life of will and magic. Hell Striker. Huh. God, why did it have to be on the same slot as my massive mana regen? I have enough though. I have enough regen. Dog's freaking out because somebody's come over. Okay, more points in strength. I need to find a decent. Jeez. Someone just slammed the door shut. I can feel it from here. Yep. Okay, smash this guy. Oh, okay, there's also a mold behind me that can't actually move. I really don't want him to... Oh wait, no, that was the other guy that did that. I was very confused as to why I had Counter-Strike on me. Okay, the rogue is a bit more problematic. Can I even angle this right to back off? No. Okay, where the hell is the rogue gone? I assume I need to actually see them. Dead anyways. Dead. Dude, could you like stop, please? Why you gotta hex me like this? Nope. Copper ring with a will on it. Nah, I'm good. Okay, strength, magic. Magic will, some extra life and dexterity and some damage. Okay, so this is strength dex. This is strength dex magic will. Let's look a pen. Yeah, the one I'm currently wearing is better for now. Yeah, I'm just waiting to level at this point. Oh, wait, I can get a generic. Yeah, let's... Or do I want to do poisons first? I think poison's safer. Plus I can apply from a distance. Oops. Good job. Good job coming around the corner, my friend. Okay, I should not have come to this room. You got blow locked, which is kind of irrelevant. There's a corruptor behind me who swapped places with me. Can't move because things in the way. Can't disengage. Yeah, it's probably death for this character. Damn. Unless I level up, which isn't gonna happen. Okay. That would... I'm still alive. Temporarily, but... Yeah, okay. Confused me so much that I'm still alive. Yeah, I think that would have happened even if I had gone in any other way. Let's go with that Lord Wormick. Bombdar. Probably take a break soon. Oh, there we go. Okay, yep, I know. Yes, I know a game. I know I'm an elf. Sometimes I get confused and I'm like, oh yeah, I need to read this. Because it's... I forget that it's the same thing I've read 100 times. Or not read, but seen. And my brain just melts. Yeah, it did. I was about to ask myself if I actually put a point in that. Okay. Okay, just throw points into willpower like I'm Headman. Throw points into wild growth. This is just yelling about a toothbrush. I have no idea what she's talking about. Okay, where's that? Not resistant, where that Mind Star. Wherever you escort that entire last game. Yeah, I was almost willing to just let him run forward by himself. Whoops. That would have been embarrassing. There we go. Yeah, Vitality. There are many categories that I think I'd even take. Though obviously that would be chief amongst them because it gives me a regeneration effect, which is obviously very, very powerful on Wormick.
Cleansing torque. No, it's okay. Strength. No, it'll be fine. Okay, now that I have these, I need to check the escort cheat sheet. Okay. Okay. I love how they can't actually see through your token for some ungodly reason, so they have no idea what's going on. It's literally like a Three Stooges routine where they literally have no idea that each other is trying to... that each one of them is trying to get through the same fucking door. And they're all trying to look past each other. Have you tried just like taking turns and not being fucking idiots? I don't know why I'm trying to trying to apply logic to a slapstick comedy. Just force a habit, I guess. Also, I want to try to get an opening to go back. Though I should be fine. I should have more than enough regeneration just to beat this guy down. I forgot to get weapon mastery. I was wondering why I was doing next to no damage. There we go. These boots aren't boots. I'm wearing these on my feet now. No, these gloves should be good enough for now. Innervating. Oh, nah. Regen armor, yes please. And let's head up to Earth, and I don't think I have enough money to actually look at much. But I'll at least observe. You know. Please stop that. For love of God. You asshole. Okay, now that you've run... Now, I was about to say is, now that you've run out of ways to knock me back, I'm going to literally eat your face. Okay, being unable to move is a bit frightening. Okay, now he's running. I'm just gonna wait a few turns. Eat him. And now it's just the two of us. Should not have done that in that order. I was hoping that would have killed you, but it appears you're still alive. There we go. Now you get a point of fun growth, wild growth, get to the woods. Icy skin, you know, I'm just gonna rush finishing up Swallow. Because I love maxing at Swallow as soon as possible. Now I can do Trollmire. And hopefully I won't get like a patchwork troll and just like freaking cry.
and be like, okay, man, the game is starting to be an ass. Okay, just a bulwark. I'd like to be able to move though. Please let me move. I'm gonna avoid actually applying runes until I get a few more quests done. Or a few escort missions done, so I can get some more willpower from mages if I run into any. Right. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was just reminding myself of why I don't just take the kitchen category, and it's because it'd be like it's like the last thing I ever get, and I'd rather just get the vitality early. I mean, if I get a chance to get it again later, when I have the spare category point, I might just take it. I don't want the vitality early, so I can actually make use out of it early. Okay, more eggs. I'm gonna be a lot more careful about this time. Perfect control. Nature pen, which I don't actually deal nature damage until I get to level 10. Will on you. Timing will on you. You know, I'll keep it just in case I find the offhand for it. Could just equip a Mind Star, but no. I really like to have my sight return to me game. Okay, characters luckily not actually. Yeah, they only got 23 magic. They've almost got more strength. They got more constitution. In fact, their main damage stat is not even like, it's like one of the third highest. No, it's like third highest. That's what I meant to say. Okay, let's speed up so I can get right into melee. You. Wait a second. Dude. Am I insane? Man, I was just thinking about it. What if I could get Swallow... and get Swallow as a writhing one, and then have, like, double Swallow. Okay, 80 life and 2 regen is pretty good. Arcane Disruption. 3 will. Yeah, no. What I'm currently using is better. What the fuck? 7 cunning, 6 willpower, and a goddamn belt. That is. It's a lucky roll. Okay. I love high rolling on those. Okay. Carefully she goes, and I'm frozen. There's so many rares next to me. Back up, reset. Instantly kill the bees, which is quite easy. Seeing his swag nukes them, or not nukes them, but executes them when they're below 40%. Okay, you're 100% dead. I love how even when I only have 200 HP, the game freaks out at me. It's like, you're dying, sir. Be more careful. Oh my, what the fuck? What is the third stat? What in the fuck? I've got 45 will. I'm level 7. And I'm getting almost 200 HP just from wild growth. I'm gonna max these two out, and then we'll see what we get from there. Alright, the dearth, good. I think I'm gonna max lightning speed next. Aside from prismatic slash, which is obviously an exception because that's just so strong. Oh god, it's a paradox mage. Gotta be careful. Though I don't think yet it doesn't actually have any of its actual dangerous stuff. I'll get rid of some of the stuff I'm not actually gonna use. I want to try going sword and board this time. Assuming, you know, the game decides that it wants to let me. It's nowhere near as good. Though, I mean, all it's giving me is stats, but like, willpower is like everything to me right now. Sun Paladin. So, Sun Paladin could give me strength, or alternatively I could get willpower out of them. No, just give me willpower, honestly. Okay, wrong direction. Okay, you stand there now that I figured out which way we're going. You know, the portal's nearby, just go in. Okay, more willpower. Okay, almost at ridiculous level of HP. Yeah, I know once you get off the grind as a Wormic, you just basically time stop whenever you heal. Don't mind me doing that. I was just lulling them into a false sense of security as I killed the siblings. It's totally what's happening. What the hell is this? Numbing darkness, losing all hope. Oh yeah. I think that's because I was low HP against them. The Mind Slayer, I'm a bit afraid to be this low against. Did they just fucking slime spit at me? Just too fucking Use. You absolute rude bitch. Did I just punch you? Oh, because he disarmed me. I must have been disarmed. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. I do not want to be fighting the both of you simultaneously. Okay, let's run the long way. Give them a berth, because I don't actually... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay, well, if you're going to knock me back, I will take the opportunity to be knocked back. Okay, you're medium. Oh no, you're giant. You're giant, so... No, that's your ratio, man. Fucking idiot. You're big. You're big, so, armor love tap and you're dead. Okay, good. God damn you. And... She just disarmed me and I just ended up doing more damage by punching. Plus 3 strength, killing a ring. Or did I checked? I don't think so. Wait, what does it say? Menace of the Ages. The Thorloran forest is disrupted. Corruption is spreading. Norgos, the guardian bear, is said to have gone mad. On the western border of the forest, a gloomy aura has been set up. Things inside are twisted. I think I twisted my eyes, just like rolled into the back of my head for a second there. I was very concerned. Wait, what? I was about to say, could I not attack for a second there? There's the hedge wizard. I'm just gonna tank up and wait it out. At least try to. God fucking damn it. There you are. Let's turn that off. Don't need to regenerate just yet. And you're dead. Fucking A. I'm not gonna use it yet, but it's not awful. Obviously, it scales mostly with magic, so I'm kind of fucked out of luck beyond a certain point. And also, it's kind of an... Oh, no, it's not even inflated because my equipment... Okay. They're actually small. How much means you're dead. Okay, I'm just doing just fine on the healing front. I think I triggered both, yeah, recovery and regeneration at the same time. Which, yeah, means my HP just fucking skyrockets for a second. Okay, strength, dex, and stun freeze. It's always good. There you are. And he's dead. And I have a light that's going to increase my regeneration, among other things. And I'm going to take it into Engelman. Just can't get over the fact that I found a better pair of gauntlets. As not my brawler. Sorry, I saw that and I thought it was another... I thought it was a unique that I'd already fought. I thought it was another hedge wizard and I thought my brain was... Like, I thought I was literally going insane because that's not supposed to happen. Slightly better. Take that for the early Dex and Constitution. There you go, Mighty Troll, sure game. I got just in time, so builds can actually get any of his classes. Yeah, he's just a regular dude. Just a regular dude with a regular wild infusion, which isn't as dangerous as him with a heroism infusion. Ow. Okay, Bill's dead again. Poor Bill, he didn't deserve to die like this. This is a joke, he totally deserved to die like this. Okay, now that we're level 10. Healing infusion of the Titan times fucking 4. Somebody must be buying them, because why else would there be just an infinite supply? Currently wearing, yeah, that versus this. And I will apply that. Get even more regen. Everything else is fine. Sonic shielding, but only 17. God, that's weak. Healing of Cunning, which is still better than the one I'm currently rocking, so... Yeah, by a wide margin. Also, yeah, I've gotten level 10, so I can grab this. Let's put some points into strength and then go back. Let's go to last hope just to see what I can get in terms of runes. Though I already have like one of the better. It's not one of the better ones really, but it's not bad. Okay, buy that. Shadow Affliction, Psychic, which I will eventually use. And then girl, you give me Foundation. I almost clicked on I'm not here for your errands. I definitely do want to murder every single unique I can get my hands on. Orc, Nugget, Red Crystal. Okay, the Naga might be hit or miss, but the rest is doable. Let's go Cripple. I think we might have all of our tier 1 quests done. I might be wrong. Also, I'm level 10, so yeah, Kitty Gloves off. Kitty Gloves definitely off. You guys are dead. And this might be the rogue variant, so yeah, this might be hell. Oh good lord, I have the Burning Hex on, which means if I use any sort of resources... Oh my god, please let me have game. By the way, I know I can't leave if I have status effects on, which means I'm just going to walk the fuck away. Around the corner, and then... I think I am going to pull... Vitality onto my hotbar. Empathetic, yeah, which means I take damage from damage I deal. Luckily I heal a lot more damage than I take. Bloom Soul. Wild Gift Fungus, oh my god. Give me that. Gives me the ability to heal myself for 6 turns. You know, why did I walk up to this after I knew that this was hell? Why was I like, I got this time? I'm like, I know what I'm doing this time. I got this. Also, this is the perfect synergy for this guy. It's hilarious. So did that skeleton crit me with his mana thrust? No, luckily not. I think if he did crit, he might have killed me. I think I'm gonna offhand Bloom Soul. Five Dex, 3 Cunning. I think this is higher stats, but I think what I'm currently using is better. This is probably better than what I'm currently using. It's not great, but I'll equip it. 3 will versus... no, I think what I'm currently wearing is better unless there's something else on this. You know what? Yeah, I think that's actually better. Yeah, I'll keep that as Dex and Constitution. And yeah, I got pretty good uptime on this Gift of the Woods. Okay. Maybe this will take a second. When you say instant... Oh god, you mean instant. Yeah, you know what, I'll use when enemies are visible. Now I have the both of them just auto-triggering. No, that's what. How the fuck do you have Lord of Souls already? Lord of Skulls. Lord of Souls, I called it. Okay, it's not that terrifying. I mean, it's equal to me. That's what makes it terrifying. Up to you, nom on your necro. Yeah, I don't care. We're past the point where that is actually. You know, maybe. Just a lightning bolt. I mean, the lightning bolt does a pretty nice amount of damage. And apparently I accidentally hit him at some point. Oh no, that was him walking up behind me. Just beating him down with magic. Or not magic, my lightning hat. Still an inch. I mean, I'll keep one of these shields just in case. I decide I don't want the broom sword though. I'm gonna keep the broom sword for a while. No. I can always take this off. So I'm assuming I find a shield that is better than my weapon, which, you know what? The Bloom Soul in the main hand. Shield in the oh right, I can't. Because I don't have shield usage. That should be pretty difficult to kill now. Well, but the fact that I have 600 HP and I only level 11. 227 from that. Nice. Max out lightning speed. So I don't need a movement infusion. Alright. You can't really see. That's a time shield. Gotta be a bit more cautious about those. Well, not time shield specifically, but in general shields. Gets healed to get rid of the poison. Okay, you get eaten. Which heals me for 45. I received healing from him. That's a cute way to phrase the game. You're dead. Let me pull your bees out of my way. Prick. Okay, as for the cloak. We're cutting through will. Which, yeah, slightly better than I'm currently using. Just slightly, though. Oops. There we go. Mind wound, but on fire. Okay, I'm wearing troll right now. Okay, I gotta see what the hell this means. Okay, when you say this. Oh god, I hate it. I hate that. Like, obviously you can make a lot of use out of it, but like, also just... Okay, how fast can I put a ward up? Takes a turn. You know what? Fine. So I can't do physical. If it had physical ward, it would be great. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. You're summoning, so best you do nature. He says he gets cold. I mean, I should have assumed fire or cold, now that I think about it. Something hits me for fire, you don't want to stop that. Okay, this is what I wanted to check. Is this better for me? Okay, so there's no difference for a Thalor. Dex on a hat. Had a phase on a belt. Okay. I'm gonna switch this off. I honestly don't think I'm the type of person that would make good use out of a ward. And I don't mean like my class. I mean like me, the human being playing this character. I don't think I'd make good use out of it. Really like to be able to see them. Nothing in melee with me. Block. Nothing to put in my mouth. I was about to say, please let me see again. Okay, Sunbringer doomed. Eat your friend. You've created a damage shield? And you've disarmed me, so I'm punching you. Fortunately, my character isn't bad at. Stop disarming me, for the love of God. There's mostly a problem just because of my shields. What the fuck is that? I think that was a Mind Star. It looked like a freaking heart. That is a lot of cunning on that. It's just me. Like I wanna. That looks like a, like. Tell me that doesn't look vaguely like a heart. Like at first glance, like if you didn't, you know, if you closed one eye and didn't think about it too much. This is a bunch of stats on it. Counting magic. Obviously keep it for that. Strike you and eat you. Obviously I'm not doing much weapon damage, but some of my damage is... Most of my damage is also applying my shield, so it's not like I'm losing it too much. It's just your life, and then I'll points of the fungal growth. Oh, you just teleport next to me, perfect. And then I accidentally almost did kill you. Almost did that and then walked away. I've strength and a hat. I'd probably just wear this. Oh no. I don't know. No, I think I'll just keep wearing Cloud Color. Just rack up that passive damage, baby. Skeletons keep knocking the weapon out of my hand and making me punch them in the face. Dude, he just barely managed to stay alive. Great sword. I won't even look for it. Look at it. For it? What the hell do I mean by that? Boots. Nah, I got better. Yeah, nah, nothing. Yeah, if you're not a character that can handle being frozen very well, this guy can just kill you from there. Just freeze you, walk up, love tap you, and just end your very soul. I don't think I've ever had him walk up to me and kill me after doing that, but I also always keep something that can remove that. Like Shadow Afflictions or anything. I don't know, Scalpel. And we can leave. I think I am good, yeah. Let's go run after Grimly wherever the hell he is. It's probably next to Last Hope. Nope, he is... Where haven't I been? Here? Oh, good God. There we go, I haven't been here yet. Bone Giant Test of Thanks game. I'll have to go to... Dreadfell for that. Alright, let's go get Harmony from this cave. I'll lower appropriate shouldn't have too much to worry about. And I don't have half battle equipment either. Okay, fungal growth. Damn, that getting up to 4% of a turn for every 100 life healed, that's not bad. That's still 1,000 for a turn, but that's still not insignificant. Obviously that doesn't count regeneration, but that's besides the point. Some more strength and some willpower. Once I get 48 strength, I can not put anything in it until I'm maximum willpower. Block. Okay, you're also Wormic. Dead. Okay, don't really like what's happening here, but I did heal back to full. And they died. Which is obviously also a plus. Yeah, it's definitely up for replacement, right? It's a little bit of my power, but still. I also really need to replace this regeneration fusion, but did not see anything really in the shops. There we go. That's a golden ring. All I need is a quartz. It has so much will on it. Yeah, strength ring. Goodbye. It's 8 freaking wheel there. Obviously, it's, you know, gotta be a candidate to be replaced, but for now, until I need to, I can keep it as is. Genocide, oh my. Where are you, Genocide? Not bad if I had more on hit stuff, but it's also just a tier 2, so it's fine. So, yeah. Strength, Dex, Con. That'll let me equip a few things for now. Oh no, what is it? Stats. 42, 67. Increased damage versus orcs. Reduced damage from orcs. If it was one-handed, yeah. Well, obviously if it was one-handed, it would just be amazing, because the stats would be weird. Because it'd be so overtuned because it's two-handed, but I think I want Bloom Soul. I think I'm looking for something that's just one-handed. Okay. I didn't actually use this healing infusion of the wizard. You know, go away. Oh. Perfect. I guess I did already have a replacement for the regeneration. Fucking idiot. Imagine if that spawned another unique and I just made things infinitely harder for myself. Which is my birthright. But that's besides the point. I think I'll equip that for now. It'll replace it'll be replaced by me just breathing later, but that's besides the point. Gauntlets with cunning and life regen on them. No life though. But I'm pretty good in terms of life. Yeah, I'll remove the negative HP. Just so I don't get confused by it. And now I cast Nightmare instead of... What was I casting? Nightmare. Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh as I replaced the same on hit effect. Yeah, the cutting into my power is obviously a big draw as well. I'll lose physical power, but physical power is kind of my dump stat right now. For now, anyways. Flaming on hit weapon. Yeah, flame on hit and projection. Only up to 1. If it was up to 3, then you'd have my attention. Sorry, I was just laughing at myself. I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say. Oops, sorry, friend. Did not mean to bully. That was a dagger? Or what was it? Yeah, it was a steel dagger. With nothing on it. Aside from, like, stun freeze, which I'm not gonna make use out of. Okay, another rare piece of armor. 3 constitution, and that's about it, honestly. Excuse me. He just died from proximity to me. And I don't need to check out that. Do I need to check out the wand of all things? Okay, should probably run. It's bludgeoned by an elven guard to death. Yeah, those guys are nasty. Ugh. Wait, how good is this right now? Okay, so it's 40 life versus 60, or not 60, 46 life. 40 versus 46. Obviously this is a worse, but that doesn't change the fact that it's still both good. Okay, max you out. I'm gonna put in a point into this. 2 points into that. A few points into that. Then I can add my willpower to my breath, which will obviously be insane. Yeah, let's get my strength up to 48 before I finish my willpower. I wouldn't even take the Curse of Death. Personally, anyways, but probably let the guys who know a bit more about the min-maxing in this game do it rather than me, because I just do what's fun. Oh, not just what's fun, but what I like. I play to my preferences. Yeah. Definitely magic up. Okay. It's two-handed. Fug. Fuck me in the Alps. Okay. Sword is not that great. It's also a great sword, never mind. Okay, if I wanted to trade my shield for negative life again. But I think I'm good on that front. If only this gave me, instead of cold damage, it gave me physical damage or something else. I do deal cold damage, but not enough for me to be interested in that. For con. Sure. Similar to what I'm currently wearing, but would give me more. Give me more raw defense. You know, I will make that trade. Goodbye, Troll Hide. Okay. And yet another pair of boots. Not another thing I do not need. Okay, let's run straight up to them. And nuke them from orbit. Oh, there we go. I was about to say. Okay, so I critically hit them. 76. Okay, that's not much. I think. Didn't actually, but what is? How much fucking retaliation damage do I have? Oh, because of icy skin. I was like, how the hell did I do so much retaliation damage? Like, I feel like my retaliation is almost better than my regular damage. Hateful mace. Or great maul, I should say. You know, obviously not doing much damage because, you know, it's weapon damage. But that's okay. Obviously I'm doing a lot more damage just from AoEing people. Plaguebringer. Cripple. I don't think I have that much crit chance though. Oh yeah, of course I do, because swallow. I don't think that's right though. It's better than my shield though. Probably. If it was easier to switch this to my offhand. Sure, because that's tier 2. It's not even that good. I mean, it's definitely better than having an 8. What's my mental crit chance right now? 25%. Not awful. Oh, right, Nature's Touch can crit. It has to be... mind, there we go. And a mind power, yeah. I always forget how they crit. And I was like, oh yeah, no, mind crit is just nature crit. But no, it's different. Not that I would really need this to crit. Lava Will? What kind of fucking name is that? Thank you for reminding that out for me. Okay, Lava Will, which is an anti-magic greatsword. I'll live without it. Okay, I was about to say I don't think this is actually better than I'm currently wielding. Definitely has the base damage though. Still got the cripple, I'm just losing the blight. You know, yeah, I suppose. It is better. Don't like it, but them's the breaks. I was about to say, where the hell are you, lady? Get over here so I can kill you. And she's already dead. Okay, I actually got decent equipment this time, which is honestly all the difference I needed. Conjure Stirring, Will and Magic. Okay. So con for cunning strength. You know what? I'll make that trade. Obviously, there was other parts like the accuracy, physical damage, etc. And of course, the nature damage is about to become relevant. Let's get level 20. I might go to there. Let's go to the Gloam. I should be ready. Don't let my hope fool you, though. I have no idea. So I should get this. This should be the one that I use. You go here, everything's slide down a little. Get you off my hotbar. Honestly, I don't need you anymore. Alright, I should probably get rid of this hat soon. Oh, wait until I find something better than these hats, because they're not great. Rain liver gloves, probably not better than what I'm currently using. As long as something is not immune to poison, I can do some nasty things to it. How does this get better? Yeah, chance to fail. Chance to fail primarily, anyways. Chance to fail in range. Get a Summoner Mind Slayer. Definitely scary. Not that I'll let him get into melee for very long. Yeah, this would give me physical damage reduction. You. Yeah, teleported, healed for 100. Withering orbs, which I don't think give me anything in particular aside from the unhit. Obviously, the ability of blind fight isn't awful, but it's just that you also can't see when you're blind, so you're not gonna do much while blind. Also, I forgot to eat the heart. I have another generic point to spend, which would be on fungal growth. That looks good to me. Tornado I don't really like. Yeah, let's get static field to the point where it's actually decent. Yeah, like that. It's great as an opener. When I actually, learn in the first place. You know what? I can actually set that up. But that's my opener. Obviously, once I actually get into melee, it's best to just do prismatic, but assuming you don't get into melee before I can cast it, should be good. It's almost as good as what I'm currently wearing, but not good enough. Wait, how is this? I have no idea. Maybe I'm screwing something up. Prismatic. Heal, lightning. Eat you. Kill you. Hit you with my torque. Sorry, the way I phrase the way I pronounce that. I feel dumb. What's the real benefit of this? I might consider it if the healing mod ever goes up from getting more willpower. I don't think it does though. Oh, I can't actually move. Okay, prismatic. Lightning. I think I want to put at least one more point into this. I guess 2 to put it up to 6. And like I've said before, even if I regret putting these points in, I'm still going to get the free lightning resistance no matter what I do. So it'll all be worth it in the end. Okay, 16 turn up time, so with any other regeneration effect, it's full uptime. And I just let everything just disappear. Whoops. Okay, that's nice. Because if anything doesn't resist it, it just loses what? How much HP off the top? Okay, quarter for regular enemies, 17 if it's elite, 13 if it's unique or a boss, and 10% if it's elite boss. So yeah, taking 10 off the top is always nice, and then it does a bit more. Yeah, I can also crit. Eight 50. Okay, so the static is the damage. So you can't crit and make something lose like all of its HP. If you have like crit multiplier and something ridiculous, it's like, oh yes, lose 100% of your HP. I wonder if that used to be in the game, and I was like, yeah, this is busted as fuck. You can just crit somebody's HP out of existence. Or crit and then deal somebody's, 100% of their HP in lightning. Which, yeah, who knows? Okay, let's only hold on to that. Just in case. Nothing good there. It is a longsword, though. Gotta remember that. Counting on shoes. So 80 life. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna stick with these. Armor with some damage on it. I think I'm good for now. I think I'm good on all this. Should definitely replace the hat though. I think the hat's outlived its usefulness. Unless again it's anything that isn't a summon. Look at me getting like running around like a chicken with their head cut off. Luckily that triggered. Okay. Luckily with my relative size, anything medium or small, like at a quarter of their life, they just instantly die no matter what they do. As long as I hit them with the attack. Okay, strength, will, constitution. And yeah, I might just equip that because that was looking pretty good to me. 6 strength, 2 will, 9 constitution. Okay, so it's better than the ring right here. Yeah, the ones I'm currently using are better. Okay, I think with that I need to do a tier 2 area. If I plan to go to Dreadfell before I get sucked in the dark crypt, I need to leave behind the earlier areas. Okay. I think I do want to change my mind on this lightning though. Because now I think about it, literally everything is gonna at most take like a small chunk of the life. Though it is pretty good. I might put points into it later, but yeah. Just take all the points out because I can. And put them somewhere else. Okay, I need Quake at least level 1. Yeah, next level I'll get Dissolve. Yeah. Oh, I saw something. I was like, where the hell's that coming from, game? Let me slide all these back down. Spirit Walker's Hardened Belt. Next match. Cunning? And the pure cunning willpower is better right now, though. Oh no, I already have magic on an item. Or an item of the same type, I mean. So I'm gonna collect both. I've still got quite a bit of encumbrance left to go. Some of that's from items, probably, but that's besides the point. Yeah, the perma uptime is amazing. Yeah, I think I'm in a rush to get that anytime soon. Water of Life, I will do what I usually do, which is auto use unavailable, because that'll just cure me poisons. I would like some, like, passive. What the fuck? Okay, so yeah, but losing some strength. I'll be training strength for magic, which I don't really like. but I'll also get cunning as well. So I'm basically trading strength for cunning, which, okay, that's more easy to make trade. Freaking maze. How many times I've found tier 5 area? I think out of all the areas, like sub tier 3 that I've found tier 5s in, it's definitely this area. I don't think it's... The funny thing is, aside from, like... Well, obviously, like, the stun... Okay, no, the stun freeze. Oh my god, I need to remind myself about the stun freeze. Yeah, stun freeze 31%. That is... What the fuck? I was about to say there's not much aside from the stats, and then I looked again, and I was like, oh... Oh, stun freeze is what? What the fuck? For Dex 6 magic. You already have a belt. Yeah, that belt. It doesn't. Okay. It's fine. Oh, and I should probably note the magic too, since it's better. So I don't keep the other one in case I find something that also gives, or belt that also gives me Constitution. Gauntlets with 60 life on them, but no regen. Piss. Nearly there. Nearly 1,000 HP is what I was trying to say. Crackle Wrath. Oh, it's Greatsword, duh. Aside from non-usable items, I don't have anything magic right now. At least not currently equipped. Okay, I don't know if it's dead or not, but I know it's close. I think I'm just gonna meditate and start walking away. Quake. Go, I can see again at least. Unable to move. And pinned to the ground. Burrow, or not, Quake. Corrosive Mist, there we go, at least one of you is dead now. Okay, you're parrying me. Okay, let's... Still blind, but... I swallowed something. I love how it swallows something and I have no fucking idea what I was putting in my mouth. Just reach around with my mouth. As I want to do. Sorry, I was checking my phone for a second. Okay, Rogue Bulwark. Are you actually a rogue, or I think you're... Oh, you're... Dagger and shield. It's so dumb. You spit acid, and I receive healing. I think I'll put a point of this in next. It's my healing pot, 170 without Gifted Wood active. So when it's active, I double all my healing. That's some bullshit. Okay, you're hard to hit. Are you actually hard to hit? A little. A little, because I have no real dexterity going on. But yeah, I also don't do that much damage. Okay. Okay, do you have your blade? Okay, no, you don't have anything too deadly. Clearly, I'm taking way too much abuse. So too many actors on the field there. Let's break on a sight. Oh, fucking damn it. Generate myself. Blast you guys. What does this do again? Oh, it also heals me. Okay, eat you. Okay, so I'm crippled and have a deep wound. I'll solve everything except for the slowed movement. Which means I probably just need to stick in and stand my ground. Stand to my ground, he said. It'll be fine, he said. Okay. Kiss my ass. Dude, what the fuck are you equipped with that you're doing so much damage to me? Oh yeah, purple arrow, blue bow. Yeah, no wonder you are hurting me greatly. Okay, there we go. And he didn't even drop his weapon he was using on me. Strength, Dex, Cunning. Strength, Constitution. I don't like either of those. Just look me up when I get a better helmet. I know I could just switch the helmet now, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to be satisfied with this game's garbage it keeps giving me. The Shadow Blade. I believe one of them is dancing. Otherwise I would be able to see him. Oh, no, he was... Yeah, he was invisible. Are you both the same person? Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, he was the real person. Never mind. To be fair, he probably went invisible. You know what, fine, I'll put this on. Can't hit all of them, but what can you do? Your being alive is annoying to me, so please die. Okay, yeah, you are Mind Slayer. Okay, cloak. Too much aside from the 27 defense, which isn't enough for me right now. Not the defense, I just mean like Shannon Hole, I don't want that. It's gotta be in addition rather than just the only thing that would really sell me on equipping it. Okay, annoying. Okay, you've been eaten. So have you. Damn, the game's trying to tell me something, but I just can't tell what. Okay, Cultist of Entropy, Skirmisher, Mind Slayer. What do you actually have equipped though? Double swords, fair enough. Do that first. Remove the disease, except it didn't work. Huh? Huh? Okay, can't poison him. Okay, so we teleported there. I'm going to speed up. Start beating on him. Don't really want to knock him back right now. Let's eat the hallucination. That's what that explains what that is. You can't use that. Disarm you? Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking asshole. What? Oh, voice get her. I was legitimately like, what the hell am I looking at? Okay, defending myself. Do some corrosion. What's this do again? Just acid. Notice there. Okay, yeah, no, it isn't awful. This should just kill you. Thank you. Okay. Where's my random unique I picked up from that guy? What's with this? Yeah, what's that? Oh my god. It's not even good. Okay, you managed to dodge that. Okay, tiny, so you almost had him. I should have waited a little longer. With that deep wound. Then gonna back off. Back off, start Corrosive Mist. Hit you again with that. Dead and dead. Okay, what is it? Oh, okay, just a cape that I need to look at. Except it isn't correct either. Sorry. Xenavu, what are you? Sting. Yeah, no. No, I'm frankly alright. Okay, that's a Arcane Blade Corruptor. Absorb life. Okay, you're getting a lot of Vim back for free, which is fucking obnoxious. apparently selected a random. What do you even have? A flame. I believe flames is the only thing that can hit. Okay, it's not too bad. No, you're not a summer. Okay, let's just speed around that. Floor's got a protective aura around it, which I've got. Armor and physical save. Okay, let's reduce that armor of yours. Attempt to disarm you. Okay, corrode at least worked. Why? Why did I do that? Suffocation hex. I think I'm going to back off. I'll play here for like 40 turn. Okay, he's not taking much of my damage. Let's not just take all of those, but I do want to just prop myself against this wall so neither of us get knocked back. And he's dead. Good, gave me a helmet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, 150 physical damage. Yeah, strength, dex, magic will. Yeah, that's pretty nifty. Not much aside from raw stats, but that's okay. Right, great sword. Ugh. No, it's okay. Everything else is fine the way it is. Okay. Oh my god, I was only in the first floor the entire time. I thought I was... I was almost done. Fuck. Get dead, and then there's a mindset around the corner. Okay, that hurt. What do you have again? What do you have up? Kinetic aura. Annoying. Okay, you managed to avoid being poisoned, which is, again, annoying. What? Kind of regret going this way, considering there's a boss right there. But gotta deal with one of them. I think the boss is probably priority. So reposition so I can hit both with my breath. Failed to apply it to you again. Annoying. Okay, that becomes a problem. Okay, so this against Tiny, yeah, I think I need to reposition to back you up. No, I don't want to open the chest right now, game. Now is not a good time for that. Okay, eat you. Okay, everybody's up against the wall. Okay, made the save, fuck. Kind of relying on this going the easy way. Luckily this guy isn't using his brawler abilities, because, yeah. Oh no, he sucks. He's not actually that big of a deal. Especially if he's just gonna use his summoner abilities. Honestly, he's probably helping me with his AoE more than he's hurting me. Went all like weird. Okay, time to just deal with your ass. And he's getting closer to me. Why would you do this? Wanderer's Rest. I think I've ever seen that before. Tier 3 boots. It can be used to telekinetically leave. Oh, I know. I think I have found that. Yeah, it's not really for me. Not compared to these. I'll hold on to them just because, you know, new item. Yeah, that plus 10 dex is kind of ridiculous. Let's keep that as magic because it has 5 on it. What's that? Okay, so I have an onyx, but no garnet. Or not garnet. The quartz. I always forget the name of the gemstones. It's immediately fight another battle. Yeah, let's go. Okay, that was a whole lot of enemies in that box. It's because an enemy that summons the moment they spawn was in there, so it just immediately just spat out like a dozen dudes. Okay. Yeah, you don't have anything. Good job. Okay, both of you being right next to me is bad. Holy fuck. Okay, one of them hit me for 330 damage. Okay. Fair enough. Didn't even get to see what they did. Alright, I think I'm good for today. I might... Oh, no, I have to wait until tomorrow. Alright, I'll see you guys around. I might play not this game tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet.